Yes, inclusion.
For extension of
For extension. Wait, extension. Don't give extensions now. Only inclusion. Just wait. ইনক্লুশন গুলো ওইদিকে দিয়ে একদিকে দিয়ে ওইদিকে দিয়ে এক্সটেনশন গুলো আপনি এক্সটেনশন অফ এন্ট্রি মোড গিভ
Extend design the monthly explode extension of entry.
এক্সটেনশন গুলো সব এগুলো আলাদা নিয়ে ফাইলা নিয়ে নিন
one of them, my lord, is an assigned matter, my lord, which
Lord,
is by Mr. Banerjee.
Lord, 3 matters entry mode is expiring
for
today.
extension 5th it will come if the files are available.
My lord.
5th you are not there. গেল ইয়ে কি হবে আপগ্রেডেশন এনি মোর ইনক্লুশন
এক্সটেনশনটা দিয়ে দাও
কন্টেম্পটা আলাদা এনি মোর ইনক্লুশন
এক্সটেনশন আজকে শেষ হ্যাঁ
এক্সটেনশন গুলো আলাদা নিয়ে নাও লিভ এখন ইনক্লুশন বাস ওয়েট মাকে ইচ্ছা দিন লাস্ট মামলাটা দেখুন না বাকি দেখার দরকার আট থেকে শেষ কত yes 108 to 200
144
123 144
167, my lord. 167, my lord.
167 124 এই বুঝলো
আপ টু 200
শুনতে পাচ্ছেন নাকি 108 to 200 anymore 4 matters 123 124 144 167 anymore no 201 to 300 202 202 290 288 somebody wait 288 somebody said 221 somebody said 2 what are you giving sir why are you giving that 226 done anybody mention 221 no 291 anybody mention yes 290 done any more 202 290 288 226 291 301 to 400 303 1 minute 331 383 wait 350 what are you giving sir I am taking down the note 353 1 minute I'm coming this side 356 next 351 391 313 376 any more I repeat 303 331 383 353 356 351 391 313 376 366 366 all right
400 আসেনি 400 তো হয়নি এখন
হবে না সব লাইন ভেঙে ঢোকা লোক তো টাকাটা দেবে লিস্ট হবে তবে আনন্দ পাবে নাহলে আনন্দ নেই তো কোনো 401 5 to 500
474, my lord.
one by one this side I'll yes 441
420, my lord.
420
497 my lord
497
474, my lord.
474 422 any more this side 452. Any more? 441, 420, 497, 474, 422, 452. 501 to 600. 521, 594,
592, my lord.
592, 518, 550,
543.
543, 506. Any more? 521, 594, 592, 518, 550, 543, 506.
Sir, WPA 2883922.
601 to 700, please.
624, my.
6, 624, 6,
602.
2, 602.
Yes.
Any more?
Sir,
Any more this
inclusion.
side? Yes, some
Sir, inclusion.
690,
এবার
682, 6. Yes, somebody says
এ বড় বড় বড়।
Sir, inclusion.
622, 623. Any
Sir,
more?
sir, inclusion.
635.
WPA 2.
65 you said. Why are you repeating? 624, 602, 690, 682, 635, 622, 623.
605, my.
You will be available to when the matter is called. Remember.
Sir, inclusion.
701 to 800. 700. Wait. Somebody said. Yes.
My lord, 785.
Yes.
785, my lord.
That you said already. Any more? কি এদিকে নেই কেউ কি হলো ওই সপ্তাহে ফাইল করেনি 715 786 708 702 703 785 next 801 to 900
892
892
829
846 8 to 896
My lord, 816.
800
16.
16
Yes.
any more 894 any more
Sir, inclusion.
892 846 829 896 816 894
Sir, inclusion.
901 to 1000
985, my lord.
9
985. 938, my lord.
938
971.
971
996.
996 any more 985 938 971 996 কত লাস্টে কত 1094 লাস্টে আছে
My lord, inclusion in list. My lord, WPA 2883922.
ঠিক আছে বেরিয়ে 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 34 কত চলছে
1001 to 1094
1082 1091
1090.
1090
1090.
somebody said some number 1047 1069 any more কি হলো কোনো ম্যাটার নেই সবাই তারা নেই ফাইল করে লিখে রেখে দিয়েছে 1082 1091 1090 1047 1069 ও জানেই না ডান এগুলো দিয়ে নি
my lord beyond this
My lord,
হ্যাঁ কি
inclusion.
বলছে একটা
my lord
দেখি।
beyond this my lord
My lord,
1096 now somebody said 1096
My lord, inclusion in list WPA 2883922.
any more
my lord two matters beyond this 113
obviously keep mentioning
My lord, WPA 2883922 inclusion in list February.
send it in the we'll see
my lord two matters beyond this
send your mentioning slip
two matters beyond this 113
Okay.
1131 my lord But I'm telling your lordship, one is for compromise, my lord. Quashing was filed by 226. It has been compromised. I'm only praying for
February, not now.
February.
May I mention, yesterday, my lord, a matter was moved before your lordship, and your lordship kind enough to direct, my lord, to hold a meeting, my lord. There, my lord, please to hold regarding, my lord, observation regarding, my lord, noise pollution.
Hmm.
Specific, because, yesterday we were agreed that
Hmm.
Five.
five speaker will be there.
My lord, I have communicated that only. It will not be beyond that. Lordship can take my undertaking on that one. I have communicated that only.
You give an undertaking to
Yes,
the,
that they will not be beyond 5.
you take an undertaking. I've said already cooperate with the police
So
authorities.
that will be the undertaking.
That will be an undertaking.
By
They
the
will be given.
undertaking.
The organizers will give an undertaking to that effect. Always.
Yes. Rebrigade.
My lord, my daughter. My daughter has years baby.
What is the matter? You tell me.
My lord, kindly take it up as early as possible.
Have you filed the matter?
In this, it was my lord, kindly take it top of the list. My lord,
You have filed the matter. When?
My lord, 19. My lord, dated 24/1/25.
24. What have you given in the top of the list? Which date? In the form, what have you written?
As early as possible. Kindly take it.
কি বলছি? You fill up a form. The 6, you mention on 6, we'll see.
I will, Mr. Banerjee, please.
Not like that. It will come up in 6, sir. Every matter is listed.
My lord, I am paying for mention, my lord.
Nothing will be there, sir. 5 days holidays. You think government servants will work?
My lord, I am paying for mention one matter, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am paying for mention one matter, my lord. My lord, one assigned matter, my lord. Assigned matter, my lord. Premature release, my lord.
Where your lordship was directed within 7 days.
For consideration of charges.
Let's see what is going on.
My lord, I am praying for mention one matter, my lord.
Possible, because at 1 o'clock the matter has been kept. Well, at 207 was not done. Your lordship was not apprised of it. There are about 10 volumes containing 1,000 volumes of page. Each volume. Not only that, the charge sheet itself is about 40 pages, my lord. We were the accused. We are in jail. There was no harm if this is procrastinated for about 14 days or 20 days for compliance of 207 at least. Seize the order. What is happening? Now it's an issue between the court and the
Since sanction notice.
investigating agency.
হ্যাঁ, তো কি হয়েছে?
And court was not also
Court is not framing charge. It's a file your 227, sir.
reason how your lordship was directed within 7 days.
To consider, I have not said to frame charges.
Seize the order. Seize the order. Your lordship would understand our predicament.
What is there?
The order is indicating that they are going to frame charges within the next 10 days, and that is within 24 hours.
Taking a bail, it strikes the conscience of the,
Get out the papers, my lord.
the regarding of the conduct. Where is that? Where is that?
Seize the second.
Direction of this
The
photo.
Honorable High Court in the next page, my lord. And the above
Yeah,
please to direct the court within a week on endeavors by constitutional charge. The Honorable High Court has further directed the special court would take into account the list of witnesses accordingly fixed schedule so that the trial can be expedited to its logical conclusion. Now sees what is going on. Accordingly, prosecution is directed to furnish 7 sets of copies, reliable documents, a list of unreliable documents tomorrow, possibly by 1 p.m. Now sees learned counsel for the defense at this stage raised vehement objection and submitted that an opportunity to be given to them for causing inspection of unreliable documents. In view of
But then satisfy me against an order. Read court can interfere.
I am praying, my lord, it is not a
Against an order passed by a criminal court, you have got to go to the.
Since the order is there, we cannot do anything.
Your lordship's order, sir. We are praying for modification to the extent of granting more time. We are not saying anything else.
May we?
Maintainability of petition is questionable, sir.
Filing petition, it's recalling. It's a can, my lord, you are filing.
Can that no, really, my lord, because we were not
Serve upon the ASG and all those, then mention the matter.
We do not have a situation, my lord. The situation is such that the relied upon documents will be placed on us, and then we will not get an opportunity. All that we are saying is we modify the order and gives us more
No.
custody, my lord.
You may be in custody for 2 months, nothing was done, sanction was delayed.
Well, that was my CBI, my lord.
Nothing to do with us. It has
Oh,
CBI.
yes, you had.
It has CBI, my lord.
Recall it.
With greatest respect, my lord, but just hear us for a minute. With greatest respect, that is the reason why the court took umbrage of the way the CBI was conducting, with the CBI kept everything in its custody, did not indicate to the court. That's why the CBI has been show caused. Your lordship saw the first portion of the CBI has been
I've-
show caused.
My lord, your lordship was not apprised of the fact that 207 not complied with. And the
my lord.
trial court was not apprised of the fact that the sanction was obtained, my lord.
My lord,
in
see,
this way they have
in
played,
this
my lord.
way, we have been caught between the
And we
judgment
are absolutely, we are the receiving end, my lord.
No, you are not at the receiving end, sir.
Within 3 days, my lord, such a bulky document, what discharge will
Oh,
my lord?
put in endeavor, sir. You are costly counsels.
We will not be involved, my lord. Kindly
No,
understand.
in any case, my lord, there has to be a
Ask
reasonable time, my lord.
Ask your client to engage you. Go and start hearing over there.
He has to have faith in me, in us, my lord.
Just all that we are saying, let the time be extended a little bit.
No. No, engage.
My lord, may we suggest one thing, my lord? We are filing can only, my lord. We are serving the land at ASG, my lord. We'll come back on 6th,
I have
my lord.
passed the order very consciously, sir. There was a delay strategically going on over there. I have seen thereafter.
That's right.
I can't say this is not possible for me.
Right.
There is a systematic delay involved. If a charge sheet is submitted in the month of November,
This is exactly what we were also praying. Manoj, if we would have got an opportunity, we would have demonstrated more. But we never got an opportunity. We were not made
that is not a big order, sir. Consider that
My
after
lord, may
the
we
charge.
come back on 5th, my lord. We'll serve the copy, my lord. The can may
That
be
you
listed
can.
on 5th.
No, but I'm telling you one thing. You start the consideration of charges over there, sir.
For that, my lord,
We need to have the copies,
207.
my lord. 207 to
My
be
lord, we are
properly
doing
complied
something.
with.
So that would be given to you, sir.
My lord,
10
what
volumes, my lord.
So accept that.
But that definitely will
Yeah,
accept, my
accept
lord.
that. Fine.
What not to accept?
Huh?
May we just say, we will come back and
To
show
come,
your lordship.
you are at liberty to file in civil jurisdiction. Review, everything is permissible. It's not. To file, I can't prevent anybody from filing an application.
Maybe taken up on 5th, my lord.
That no, I can't commit to you, sir. Start the hearing. Start the hearing over there. File the application. File the application. না রিকোয়েস্টে কোর্ট চলে নাকি ফেভার হয়ে যাবে তাহলে
That is that we will just pray that if this
আর না 11:08 হয়ে গেছে
heard on Wednesday, we will give a notice to the other.
no
party.
start hearing over there subject to use
We assure your lordship we will. We assure your lordship we
5th may not be possible. There's the first day after the
will. 7.
you start the hearing over there. Start the hearing. Let the CBI let the CBI আরে 10,000 পাতা পড়ে তো জজকেও তো পড়তে হবে
They won't.
Uh,
Father, that is that yes.
In another matter, that your lordship is aware of whether the winter vacation was cancelled by the trial court to comply with the direction, my lord.
if there is a higher court direction what will they do yes
May I be permitted to mention one item number 102 of today's list. Lordship, the
102.
urgency is, Lordship, this 5th, 6th of this month is fixed for the trial. Since 2019, this trial is not been commenced. 2 of the witnesses were murdered after filing of the charge sheet. So it's a question of implementation of the
When
witness
is your
protection
date?
scheme. It's 102 of today's list, Lordship.
102
Lordship,
what
can
was
it be given some preference today? I will come at that time, Lordship.
102 এই সাপ্লিমেন্টারি থেকেও আপগ্রেডেশন why do you file so late
Lordship,
this is not a fresh filing I mean these are fresh filing
these are fresh. Well, Lordship, they would not
come we'll see
at any time, Lordship. Can I come at 2, Lordship?
you can do anything sir as a counsel you are entitled you are entitled to file any application you are entitled to review you have an appeal before the intra-court appeal before that no there is a everything is open for you sir I mean some of the clients went to Supreme Court also so আর যার হবে ওই ভাগাভাগি করে তো হচ্ছে ট্রায়াল
No active, my lord. So, my lord, we are filing, my lord. Hand over the number to your lordship.
May I have a lordship's leave to
Lordship,
item number
3:30, Lordship, may I
1206.
come back?
no 3:34 everything engaged today
Lordship, may I give the notice?
you just keep a watch let's see what happens
Item number 1206, Lord, your lordship heard the matter. Affidavits are exchanged, Lord, that matter, Lord, with regard to Lord.
what are you wanting 1206 is much
No,
below
Lord, I'm on different aspect. Lord, your lordship has heard
aspect to different হয়ে গেছে বুঝতে পারছি
that, Lord, SURFACE Act, conflict between the SURFACE Act and Lord the PMLA Act. Lord, your
পরে হবে,
Lordship,
পরে হবে।
your Lordship would kindly fix
All
the date.
hearing
Lord.
matters on February monthly, let it come, thereafter I'll upgrade.
Lord, I'll come back on 7th.
4 working days,
I'll come back on 7th.
not 7th, 11th you come back.
I'll come back.
Lordship, it is an urgent matter of police in action, Lordship. I am seeking leave.
What is the urgency?
Lordship, the lady petitioner is being continuously harassed and threatened by the.
That is regular problem of this court.
Lordship, the now the situation is that the respondents have started encroaching upon her property, and the
That
police
is
has.
a regular problem over
No, Lordship, but this is a very urgent matter, Lordship.
File it
Lordship, may I be
regularly.
permitted to mention one item? Lordship,
Correction.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one item number 1102 under compelling circumstance, Lordship. Lordship,
That matter,
One
Lord,
this
this
matter,
matter,
release code
Lordship,
they were releasing.
passport has been shrouded, Lordship.
1102
Lordship.
I'll দিয়ে নাও রিলিজ চলো 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 এবার অন্য ঘরে গিয়ে মামলা করো। অনেক টলারেট করেছি
It's a very urgent plea.
জানেন অ্যাডভোকেট এটা পেন্ডিং কথা পেটে
It's a very urgent.
না না here
embassy, Lord, that
I have no time now. I am releasing the matters. Whoever hearing not possible now, sir.
Lord, kindly
No, Lordship.
that
I can't
passport
give
matter. I just
Lordship.
wanted
No leave, no leave. Madam, file it. It will be taken on 6th or 7th.
Sixth of-
let it be there. Lord. That part,
Huh?
passport matter.
Premature release.
The petitioner is in custody more than 20.
Arey, which is the matter?
Release
Now the item number.
as serial number 121 of monthly list of January.
So where were you there, sir? You can come anytime. Did you follow when the list was called?
Lordship, may kindly fix up a time, Lordship.
No,
This way.
no.
Lordship, then in that on 6th, I'll be mentioning it.
Then
again,
go to the
Lordship.
chief justice and mention I'm releasing the matter. File it and what? 291? কি হয়েছে কি? 291 you have mentioned for upgradation. What more upgradation? No more upgradation. চলো release. না,
Lordship,
Extreme urgency, my lord.
no urgency. বেড়াতে চলে যাবে urgency দেখাচ্ছে আমার।
My lord.
All mentioning complete. Call the list.
My lord,
No more.
my lord, one more mentioning, my lord. My lord,
Serve
for
upon the office of the complaint. Keep a watch on the list. Yes,
my lord,
next.
correction of name, my lord.
Well, today it is appearing for production of the case diary.
we have
Only for that purpose.
Page 4 of the.
Incident
They were
complaint.
continuously threatening. Now, my lord, there is the order of executive magistrate, London executive magistrate in connection with 117.
Sir, the complaint is 2 years ago.
Lord, we have filed the reading to 20.
The 2 years ago, sir. I have got to see what the police authorities will do. You file a fresh complaint, police authorities will consider that in accordance with law. Nothing more than that. Chole আসুন।
Lord, there is some observation of the.
Huh?
There is some observation of the police.
Your Lordship, we have submitted the report on basis of the observation.
These are before the executive magistrate,
Yes,
na?
And after that, we have not received any complaint.
Petitioner alleges that the respondents are pressurizing, threatening the petitioner. কি বললাম? Petitioner বলেছি তো? Petitioner alleges that the respondents are pressurizing, threatening the petitioner to depose falsely before a court of law in respect of the case which has been filed by him. Since the petitioner refused to do the same, they have been kept under our tremendous mental that they have been inflicted, or they have been he has been inflicted with tremendous mental torture. To that effect, an information was furnished before the police authorities. The said information which was furnished is almost 2 years ago. Having considered that substantial period of time has passed and the report of the police authority is reflect that they took steps at the relevant point of time in the year 2022. I am of the view that if there are further changes in circumstances, petitioner would be entitled to file an appropriate application before appropriate information to the jurisdictional police station or his superior officer. The police authority would consider the same in the background of the ground situation existing so far as the petitioner is concerned. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 888 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the record for our commission.
The last occasion about direction for final report.
Please submit the Ramnagar PSC at the stage. Yes. Yes, sir.
Case has ended up in a charge sheet.
In
And the charge sheet and everything has been annexed here with me. Please. আমার নিজের কাছেও নেই, আমি just একটা কপি
you came at a stage when investigation was pending, basically.
But your lordship, the allegation, my lord, is some complaint, my lord, the annexer P6.
Yes, charge sheet has been submitted. Yes, charge sheet has been submitted, investigation concluded. And that is way back in May 2023.
After filing the case.
maybe
আর কিছু নেই এই মামলায়, চলে আসুন এইটুকুই দরকার ছিল।
May I have a copy of this charge sheet?
রিপোর্ট
Yes, ma'am.
রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দেব।
only one difficulty minute. I have no difficulty to hand it over. I have only one copy to
Take it back and you leave it. আমার দেখি
Very well. I will get it Xerox and because
Yeah.
otherwise I have to hand it over to your lordship.
So এই কি বললাম, petitioner approached this court at a stage when in connection with when he was agreed that in spite of Ramnagar PS case number 256/2023 having been registered, but there has been no progress in the case. Full stop. Today a report has been submitted by Mr. Shengupta and a senior government advocate. that charge sheet has been submitted in connection with the said case on 29th of May 2023. I have perused the charge sheet wherein the investigating officer has implicated aid one of the accused, namely Bishoji Giri, for facing trial in open court of law. Having considered that the police authority have acted aid, having considered the police authorities have submitted the charge sheet, the principal grievance of the petitioner for the purpose of filing the present petition has been addressed. Accordingly, WPA 28242 of 2023 is disposed of. Report be returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state.
Then I can hand it over to him as well.
Let's-
This is the only copy. No, only copy.
কি বলছে ওদেরটা দেখে নাকি complete? Yes, what happened? Just 1 minute, sir. Let me complete this.
এটা
এটা কোনটা 1টা?
The petitioner lordship. Petitioner is the ex-chairman of the DPSC and the written and
Yes, sir. You have a report?
and parliament. The Sheffield service kindly Kate Winner.
On the particular allegation, your allegation you come,
Yes, Lord.
your it when you Q1 2024,
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
on that case has been registered. Charge sheet has been filed. All right. Petitioner is aggrieved. এই একজন করে আস্তে আস্তে না অল্টারনেট করে নেবে, হ্যাঁ আমি আস্তে বলে দেবে মিস করে দে, একজন করে নাও না, দুটো নেবার কি আছে, আপনি যাবে তারপর দিনের শেষে ঝামেলা হবে। পিটিশন ইজ আগ্রিভড, অসুবিধা হ্যাঁ পরে কারেকশন মুশকিল মনে থাকবেন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the aggrieved as his complaint, which was addressed to the officer in charge Kolaghat police station, was not acted upon. Achha, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that a further specific information was furnished by the petitioner. Accordingly, Kolaghat PS case number 93/AA24 dated 6/2/2024 was registered for investigation, and the investigating agency on conclusion of investigation submitted charge sheet on or about 4/3/2024. Having considered that the police authorities have taken steps, গালাগালি দিল 341 চার্জশিট, বাবা হ্যাঁ দিল গালাগালি, হ্যাঁ রংফুল কনফাইনমেন্টে চার্জশিট। At the relevant point of time, I do not find any scope to interfere at this stage. However, if the petitioner is dissatisfied regarding the manner in which the investigation has been conducted, petitioner would be at liberty to take out an appropriate application under section 173(8) of the CRPC before the jurisdictional court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2009 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports to submitted aid be kept with the record server copies. অসুবিধা হয়েছে কোথাও?
Lordship, may I get the copy?
Copy. একটা লাইন লিখে দিন, a copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing to the petitioner. Next.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. The petitioner is a worker of the welder of the
175 তে চলে যাক, কিভাবে রেজিস্টার করেনি তো, করা উচিত নয়। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, সিভিল কোর্টে মামলা মানি শুট করে টাকা রিকভার করতে হবে, চলে আসুন।
service. Lordship, kindly kept in the record. Service.
এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস ফাইল, হ্যাঁ ব্যাংক,
State Bank.
এটা স্টেট ব্যাংকের মামলা নাকি?
Yes, Lordship.
Check was drawn from.
ও
It was drawn for
138 এর মামলা হবে। আচ্ছা কি বললাম, file be by the petitioner be kept with the record. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner state and the respondent number
10.
respondent number 10 is present. ঠিক আছে, অসুবিধা হয়েছে? আচ্ছা, learned advocate aid for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is as the written complaint which was submitted with the inspector in charge Pashkura police station has not been acted upon. The grievance of the petitioner is that in spite of rendering services and raising the bills, the private respondents did not remit the same and issued a check for some amount, which on presentation on several occasions was dishonored.
My lord, dishonor, there is a
Mismatch.
interrupting, my lord, there is a mismatch of signature.
So that's dishonored for him too. Dishonored is a may not be in terms of 138, but that's dishonored, sir. Full stop. State has submitted report is there. State has submitted a report. Prima facie, I don't know, the report. The report reflects that the police authority is have conducted an inquiry. Full stop. Having the learned advocate aid for the respondent number 10, bank is also present and submits that they are a formal party and had no business on the merits and business and had no issue and have no issues regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent. Next, in view of the petitioner claiming that he has been deprived, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned aid magistrate would ইয়ে করে দেবে learned magistrate would first assess whether the cognizable offence is made out and thereafter also assess as to whether a case for investigation has been made out, then apply his discretion for passing necessary orders. Whatever. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 417 of 2021 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the record.
Can I get the copy?
Copy of the report. Copy of the report behind
I'm for the petitioner also. Which?
I'm for the state respondent. I'm led by Mrs. Sonal Sinha.
Petitioner.
Yes,
Respondents
same order. কিছু করার নেই মজুরিটা 52 গ্রামে মেরে দিয়েছে না শোনা
Lordship, this is my police report.
contractual obligation. I can't do anything. Police has not registered a case though. কি বলছো ম্যাডাম? Police has registered case. জিডি তো নোটিশ দিয়ে দিই যাই হোক আচ্ছা চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his services were assessed in terms of gold and to that extent he was entitled to 52.950 grams of gold from the private respondents. Full stop. Petitioner lodged complaint with the police authorities to that effect. However, on or about 8/1/2024, however, the police authority is till the aid did not take appropriate steps. I have considered the report. Next paragraph. I have considered the report which has been submitted by the state, which do not reflect that the police authorities have registered any case, but they have conducted an inquiry and is of the opinion that the jurisdiction should be at Chennai, Madurai. Be that as it may, in view of the nature of the accusations, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional court under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate will assess regarding the factum whether any cognizable offence is made out and thereafter assess whether any case for investigation is made out and then only pass necessary directions. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4621 of 2024 is disposed of. The reports are submitted. Be kept with the record server copies.
Can I get the copy, Lordship?
A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Lord.
But by virtue of the lease deed which was executed by the between the petitioner and the state, my lord, petitioner have been, my lord, running the tea garden for a long considerable period, my lord. For last 1 year, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, are causing disturbance with regard to peaceful running of the, my lord, the.
You got a report.
But
what is private respondents? Laborers or what?
No, my lord, they are local Adivashis, my lord. We have also, my lord, approached the civil court, my lord, and civil court granted injunction, my lord. My lord, may I hand over the.
ভালো কথা 14
It, my lord, ke din eta.
14
But they are attacking the, my lord, the laborers, my lord, with bows and arrows, my lord. My lord, the cutting down, my lord, the tea plants, my lord. We are not being able to run the, my lord, our tea tea garden, my lord, we have approached the learned court, my lord, and learned court granted order 39 application in temporary injunction on my lord.
The police have taken আর কত কেস করবে 15-20টা মামলা করে দিয়েছে
But I have only praying, my lord, only police picketing at the cost of the petitioner, my lord, so that we can run our my lord, tea garden at our cost, my lord.
that you apply to the SP
As you
concerned.
lordship.
If SP
And-
feels it is fit and proper at their cost,
Yes,
you
my
give it.
lord. That liberty may be
The
granted,
tea
my lord.
garden will be closed otherwise. You understand? If there's a discretion. I'm not entering into the merits whether what happens on many occasions laborers are not paid.
No, my lord. Laborers have also, my lord, approach the police, my lord.
That is your submission, sir. I'm asking that on many occasions we find laborers are not being paid and there is a labor disgruntlement. So what I'm saying is that SP will take an independent decision and thereafter, if there is no problem from the side of the management, it will
Grateful.
ensure that the business is carried on.
But the copy of the order may be retained to the record, my lord.
Huh?
But the
Is there already in the report. Petitioner is agree if by the inaction of the police authority is as the private respondents had been in resisting from carrying out the operations of the tea garden. Such information was furnished on or about 22/4/2023 before all the jurisdiction before the Chopra, before the officer in charge, Chopra, CHOPRA, Chopra Police Station, West Uttar, North Dinajpur. A report has been submitted by the inspector in charge, Chopra Police Station, which reflects that series of cases have been registered from 14th April 2023 till August 27 August 2020. There was a major clash over there between the owners of the garden and the tribal people over there. Full stop. Petitioner submits that there is an order of the civil court also. Be that as it may, the police report reflects that there was a major clash in the tea garden between the tribals who were residing in the temporary shed of the tea garden and the buyers of the tea garden. Full stop. Having considered the facts diverged in the report, I direct the Superintendent of Police Uttar Dinajpur to ensure police picket. Now, I direct the Superintendent of Police Uttar Dinajpur that if a representation is furnished by the petitioner expressing his grievance and with a prayer for police picket, in such circumstances, the superintendent of police will exercise the discretion of his office after assessing the ground situation prevailing at the cost of the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5579 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. It be kept with the record server.
But may I get a copy of the report?
Copy of the picket. I think by this time picket is there. You are only taking the cost.
No.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
But in spite of having my lord degree of the my lord civil court, the state respondent serving the position of the my lord petitioner. My lord, your petitioner is the cancer patient. Kindly
Title suit execution case pending. Your execution case is pending too.
Against that, my lord, the judgment and my lord, I already preferred an appeal, my lord, and my lord, the appellate court will not stay the order. State the execution case. And my lord,
All right, since the parties are before the civil court, sir, I am directing that without any verdict of the civil court, nobody should be dispossessed from the possession, whoever is in.
we have no role to play. We are keeping a strict case of the petitioner.
No admission denial. Whatever it is, whoever is in possession till the civil court comes to its conclusion, this will continue. Full stop. Petitioner is aggrieved that since in spite of specific order of the civil court, the police authorities are not rendering appropriate assistance to him, and the private respondents are trying to encroach and dispose the petitioner from the property. Learned advocate for the state has submitted that the nature of dispute complained in the writ petition is absolutely a civil dispute. Learned advocate for the private respondent number.
Shivasi Chatterjee, my lord, an appeal has been pending.
अरे private respondent number बोलची 7 to 11 huh?
8.
Respondent number 8 submits that against the title suit referred by the petitioner, an appeal and the order passed by the concerned civil court, an appeal has been referred which is pending. Full stop. Be that as it may, the police authority is who would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the PEs takes place, as the petitioner and the private respondents are in a strained relationship. ঠিক আছে? It is directed that the police authorities would also ensure that without an appropriate order from the civil court, none of the parties should be dispossessed from their respectful possession. With the with the aforesaid observations, WPA 6296 of 2024 is disposed of. Several copies shall.
I'm waiting.
এটা ক্যানটা কিসের? কে?
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, I am not pressing your lordship. My lord, I purchased a piece of land, my lord. Now the local people comes into play, my lord. They're asking for money. I cannot erect any home, my lord. I've approached the civil court. There is an injunction, my lord. Status quo. My lord, I do.
Where is the status quo order?
Well,
Page number?
my lord. Status quo is not annexed to the petition, my lord.
When was the status quo order passed?
My lord, 2024, your lord.
Which month?
My lord, in the month of March.
Sir, I'm giving a report. You see, I'm disposing of the writ petition. After the status quo order was passed, you did not inform the police authorities, number one.
Okay.
Number two, you are not able to construct because the stop work order has been issued by Bahrampur municipality. He'll give a copy of the report. Thereafter, approach the police authorities or the municipality. You understand?
Well, may I get a copy of the report?
He will give it to you. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the civil court having passed status quo order, his peaceful possession is being disturbed at the behest of the private respondents. Petitioner also complains that he is unable to raise construction in a land which has been purchased by him. To that effect, petitioner has informed the police authorities, but the police authorities till date did not take any action. Mr. Mondol, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report. Report reflects that there has been a stop work notice issued by Behrampur municipality. Number one. It has also been apprised by the police authority is that the petitioner has not informed the status quo order to the police authority is concerned. First up, in view of the same, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the municipal authority is so far as the stop work order is concerned. And if there has been a status quo order passed in connection with TS 80 of 2024, the order along with a fresh representation be furnished before the officer in charge, Bahrampur police station. The officer in charge, if he is inspector in charge, the inspector in charge would ensure that there is no breach of the peace at the local at the behest of the private respondents in case there is a status quo order passed by the civil court. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA কত আছে এটা 6365 of 2024 is disposed of. উপরে একদম দিয়ে দেবেন. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner at the inception submits that he do not intend to press CAN 1 of 2024. Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed. আর লাস্টে দিয়ে দিন একটু ওই report submitted by the state be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
That my lord, only one thing, there are some complaints before the police authority that the goons were local people.
Fresh, you give fresh.
My lord.
And for the petitioner. In spite of my lord having of status quo, my lord, the police authority, private respondent, my lord,
Trying to encroach তো করে নেয়নি তো.
disturb the peaceful position.
ঠিক আছে চলে আসুন তো ভিজিল লাগবে আর কি করবে.
Suit is of 2017. We have filed our written statement and one of the
বাস বাস ঠিক আছে আর নেই মামলাগুলো
denying their position.
all of you go.
Very position.
Police will keep a strict vigil, nothing more than that. চলে আসুন. Petitioner has approached this court accusing that the private respondents are violating the status quo order passed by the civil court and are trying to encroach upon the possession of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the respondent numbers.
Private respondents,
All the
private.
learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that the petitioner himself is not in possession. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that partition suit case number 242 of 2019 is pending. And 242. Earlier, because of the dispute between the parties, a proceeding under section 107 of the 107 of CRPC was drawn up by the police authorities. Full stop. I have considered the nature of the dispute. Accordingly, I direct that the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that there is no breach of the peace or tranquility at the local and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical or strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 7298 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, 8 be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
Then I am for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, kindly see page 42. In spite of status quo, my lord, the private respondent, my lord,
private response.
Partition suit একই মামলা.
Well, status quo is there, my lord.
My lord, private respondent number 8 has died. And my lord, this after status quo, my lord, there is a my lord appropriate remedy available to the civil court for taking police help. My lord, without my lord availing such remedy, my lord, this approach.
বাস বাস হয়ে গেছে চলো.
এটা original আছে ওটা xerox চাই।
কি দিচ্ছে? Petitioner has approached the court that in spite of status quo order being passed in PS partition suit number 364 of 2022, the respondents are violating the status quo order and disturbing the peaceful enjoyment of the property by the petitioner. To that effect, petitioner has informed the police authorities. However, the police authorities did not take any effective steps. Learned advocate for the private respondent submit that there is alternative and efficacious remedy available. In spite of that, the petitioner has invoked the jurisdiction of this court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate appearing for the state, has submitted a report. Your report has almost become yellow, actually.
It is still pending for a long time, my lord.
Submitted a report which reflects the police authority is on receipt of complaint to a proceedings under section 107 of the CRPC. However, as civil proceedings are pending and there was no specific direction from the civil court, the police authority is not overactive. full stop, having in consider the nature of the grievance, I direct that at police authority, I direct that if the petitioner approaches the civil court in respect of the case pending and a specific direction is passed on the police authorities would be bound by the order passed by the civil court. Full stop. In the meantime, police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the parties. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 1702 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports were submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to both the parties. Sure. কত হলো? 10টা? সকালবেলা এত সময় নষ্ট করে মেনশনিংটা খুবই করে।
Well, I am for the petitioner.
Number 7 and 8. I am for the state.
Spite of my lord having degree, my lord, the private respondent.
Your partition commissioner has not submitted the report till
Yes.
date. Where is the report of the partition commissioner?
Partition commission report, partition commissioner has not conducted commission till date. Preliminary degree passed, not demarcated. We are on our position. 107 has been initiated against both the parties.
ঠিক আছে। Petitioner submits that in spite of a decree, petitioner submits that in spite of a decree passed in favor of the petitioner in partition suit number 143 of 2012. আমি না মাঝে মধ্যে স্পিডে বলতে হবে না, অসুবিধা হলে একটু বলে দেবেন কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ। 143 of 2000 কি বললাম? হ্যাঁ। The respondents are trying to encroach on the property of the petitioner and disturbing his peaceful possession. Also, up to that effect, the police authorities were informed, but they did not take appropriate action. Also, records reflect that the submission learned advocate for the private respondents. Private respondent number 7 submits that till the 8, the partition commissioner has not conducted the commission. Full stop. Learned advocate for the the state respondent. Learned advocate for the state submit that the police authorities on receipt of information has taken effective steps and at the appropriate stage drawn up proceedings under section 107 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Gallo. Having regard to the fact that the civil court is in CC of the matter, I direct that the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the PEs takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing in between the between the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 7565 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. Copy of the report we handed over to both the parties. নাই থাকো ওখানটা এতদিন দেখি না এই পর্যন্ত
I am for the state respondents, my lord.
Yes, our 5 brother and sister having dispute petitioner and her mother being attempted to be ousted from the aid.
The petitioner herein is the daughter of one Sheikh Asghar Ali, and petitioner number 2 is the mother. In 2021, my lord, the petitioner's father got arrested because he was practicing as a fake doctor, my lord. Thereafter, we came to know that he was practicing as a fake doctor, and after he got
that has got nothing to do over here.
This is just the beginning, my lord. Let me complete, my lord. 1 minute.
So brother sister dispute.
Brothers, my lord, no, my lord. Brother,
dwelling house is in problem. You have a problem of dwelling house.
I'm married, my lord.
Maybe your issue is regarding the possession of dwelling house.
With regard to the mother of the petitioner, as well as, my lord, the second fold of the allegation is that the brother has married a Bangladeshi national who came to India with a tourist visa and has not left, my lord. To that effect, I made a complaint and the police is not taking any action. And my lord, my advocate on record was threatened in court premises in this matter, my lord, and he retired from the brief, my lord.
So then how are you appearing?
My lord, he didn't retire, my lord. I asked him not.
That's what you said right now.
My lord, the second court, Barakpur, my lord, one title suit is pending, my lord. My lord, I have lodged
Where
complaints,
is
my
the
lord,
lodge
favor-
complaint of Bangladesh national?
my lord. Page number 36, my lord.
Where is that part?
Second page, my lord.
Second page.
মহিলাকে নিয়ে আমার দাদা এখানে গোপনে অবৈধ
কোথায়?
কারবার চালাচ্ছে কি একটা মহিলা ট্যুরিস্ট ভিসাতে এসে এইভাবে বছরের পর বছর এখানে থেকে অবৈধ কাজকর্ম করার সাহস পায়, আমার প্রতিবাদ করায়, আমার মায়ের উপরে প্রচন্ড ভাবে শারীরিক ও মানসিক অত্যাচার করায়, ফলে আমার মায়ের শরীরে নানা রকম রোগে আক্রান্ত হয়ে পড়ে। বেশ কয়েক বছর পেরিয়ে গেলে আমরা মা বাবা দাদা কোনো তাই দায়ে বদ্ধ হয়ে আমার মা
Have
ব্যারাকপুর
you
আদালতে
inquired regarding this?
Not on this no inquiry.
Ask your officer to inquire.
My lord.
Acha. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to page 37 of the writ petition, which refers to Bangladesh national having entered
May I pray for a
India on
small
a tourist
protection, my lord, that the mother is a senior citizen. my lord. Petition number 2. Mother is a senior citizen and let her peacefully stay in the house, my lord. The brother and the father has ousted her.
He's by court order.
And my lord, one more allegation, my lord. My lord, one more allegation that the father of the petitioner has married another lady, that also I have annexed, my lord, being posing as a Hindu person, my lord.
That I can't do. Chalo, Hindu first let them inquire. Give
My
a
lord.
কি বললাম? On a tourist visa. Full stop. The report submitted by the officer in charge, Johora Police Station, do not reflect having entered India on a tourist visa and continuing to stay till date. বুঝতে পারলেন তো? হ্যাঁ, তারপরে কি বললেন? Johora Police do not reflect that the information so far as this part is concerned has been dealt with. Accordingly, learned advocate appearing for the state will send necessary instructions to the officer in charge of Lahora Police Station to file a fresh report.
My lord, to that effect also, that whether the petitioner has married some Gita Adhikari, I have annexed, my lord. That the petition.
That they will do, sir.
My lord.
I cannot say police to do act in a particular. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on. আজকে কত তারিখ? 31 তো না? 3 সপ্তাহে। On 21st of February 2024.
Subsequent to filing of this case also, my lord, I was threatened and GD has been lodged.
That you go and give to the police authorities. Next thing. 14K. Very good.
Appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
State
8 to 23.
grabbing land assault boycott একাকার করেছে complaint to all authorities. Who is for the state?
What happened in this case, my lord?
Have you served upon the state?
I have served, but they have received none.
Notice. Where is your notice?
I have sent, my lord,
By speed post. Speed post এ বললাম. Upgradation matters, go and serve at the office of the government leader. The next monthly list. Petitioner submits that everybody is there accepting you are coming up with new stories, sir. Petitioner is directed to serve on the office of the government leader regarding the present petition. 11 তারিখে দিয়ে দেবেন, 11 তারিখে আপগ্রেডেড দিয়ে দেবেন এটা। That present petition would appear under the heading upgraded matters on 11th of February 2024. Server notice, হ্যাঁ? কোনটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, আমার এখন ওইটা দেখবে, সিঙ্গেল পেজ ছাড়া কিছু নেবেন না। নেক্সট।
May I please, your lordship?
I'm for the state. Lord, I'm for the state.
State?
With Mr. Vimal Kumar Sharma.
You are for?
My lord, I am, my lord,
Mr. Mustafa.
My lord, I am
Your
the absolute recorded owner with, my lord, two dismills of land with shops. The private owner of 5 without having any connection, my lord, he is trying to grab the property and continuously disturbing. My lord, record of title deed. This is ancestral property my elder brother gave to me. And
I placing order of civil court.
Right, civil court order suppress করে
Father of
petition
the-
একদম
all legal
হয়ে গেল।
father of the petitioner
Food petition. It was dismissed on contest.
ঠিক আছে petitioner submits that
দেখতে দি
he has been in
প্রদীপ কপি নিয়ে নিচ্ছি দিলীপ বাগ
petitioner submits that the respondent number 5 is trying to grab the shop and property of the petitioner which he has inherited, and to that effect he has been threatened by the private respondent. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 submits that there was a civil suit and the respondent number 5 has all the authority is so far as the right, title and interest of the property is concerned. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that whenever dispute and difference arose, proceedings have been drawn under section 107, 116 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Full stop. Be that as it may, the police authority would be bound by any order passed by the civil court. Full stop. So far as the issues relating to right, title, interest, possession is concerned, this court will not interfere and or declare in respect of the locus of the parties with regard to a property. Full stop. It is, however, directed since the parties are in an inimical relationship, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no untoward incident results because of such strained relationship. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10330 of 2024 is disposal. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record.
It was filed
Copy of
long
the
ago.
report. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. So, কোথায় গেল?
I am grateful.
New motion দিয়ে দিন। এই Yes, Mr. Mustafa. Mr. You're not complaining to Mr. Bari?
No. Well, I never complain.
Now, my lord, what has happened, my lord? The private respondents, they are trying to encroach my land as a, use my land as a passage. I filed a suit. In the suit, my lord, I got the injunction order. Your lordship kindly turn the or page 19.
But where is the execution upon the police? Where is the direction?
But my lord, at the same time, my lord, police, I filed a police, my lord, filed a FIR against them. Your lordship kindly page.
The police file an FIR against it. That's what's the power of the police. Until civil courts directs a specific.
And there is specific direction upon the.
There is a specific provision under 2A.
But my lord, your lordship kindly see the page 19, my lord, once.
151, you file a order 39.
2A is the specific provision.
Petitioner, all right. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that petitioner approached the civil court, and in TAS 316/24 there was a direction by the learned aid civil judge junior division first court Paschim Medinipur for restraining the defendants from dispossessing the petitioner and also be restrained from encroaching upon or changing the nature and character of the suit property. Full stop. In spite of that, petitioner alleges that the private respondents are encroaching on the property of the petitioner. To that effect, information has been furnished, and the police authorities have not acted. Full stop. You have a report?
Yes, ma'am.
You have registered a case or what?
Against the private respondents.
Petition. Police authorities pursuant to receipt of the complaint, according to the state, has already registered a case being Kharagpur local PS case number 580/24 dated 16/7/2024. Full stop. In view of the in case the petitioner is of the opinion that the order of the civil court has not been implemented, then the petitioner would is supposed to prefer an application either under section 151 of CPC or under order 39 rule 2A of the CPC. If a specific direction is passed by the learned aid court, civil court, the police authorities would respect, obey, and implement in such order. Respondents disputes the contentions advance on behalf of the petitioner. So far as the title of the property is concerned, private response title of the property is concerned, and they also claim regarding the ownership of the property. Be that as it may, since the parties are at loggerhead, the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 746 of 2025 is disposal report.
May I get one
report also submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
May I get one report of the.
I have said already, sir.
That was the response number, private response 789. Preemption case has been filed. They have.
59.
Yes, my.
Where is the state?
Mr. Basu Malik is appearing.
Mr.
Basu Malik is appearing for this.
Where is he?
He's in courtroom number 11.
This is also a court. Tell him.
My lord, I'm sorry, yesterday I couldn't.
Yes.
My lord, this is a case which is simpliciter. We had sought for making a boundary wall, but unknowingly we made an application to the Pradhan. Because the statute says, rather the rule says, the earlier statute of 1954 stated that boundary wall doesn't come within the definition of a construction if it is made up to 10 feet. Now that act has gone. Now the 73 Act came up. And the 73 Act with the rules state that a boundary wall which is constructed not with brick or cement does not need any kind of a permission.
So what kind of boundary wall you are building?
My lord, I'll make with shurki and other materials, maybe bamboos. Bamboos. But the thing is, the demarcation has to be made. And for making the demarcation, the problem is that the
boundary lines should be decided first.
The boundary line is already there. I'll tell you, Lordship, when I bought this, particular property, kindly sees, my lord, the boundary is already demarcated.
Yes, sir.
My lord will kindly come to page 20. কোনটা আমাদেরটা এ এটা তো মানে kindly comes to page 20 which is the plan. Now kindly sees A is my boundary.
No, this, who has approved this?
Sorry my lord,
Who has approved this?
this is my purchase deed of purchase. This is my deed of purchase.
This is interest between you and the earlier owner concerned. The adjacent owner will obviously have if he has problem, he has raised an objection. Now, either a court of law will decide, or you have got to settle it amongst yourselves. These are
My lord,
two
the point is, my lord. Now, in a non-partitioned area, everybody has a right over every piece of the land. That is the known rule. But at the same time, whoever is in a particular portion of the premises has the possession of the particular land. That is also the fixed law. So supposing, my lord, in a building which has 4-storied, I am staying on the ground floor and it is a non-partition one, I am entitled to an injunction with respect to my ground floor.
Can you go to the civil court, sir?
My lord, no, my lord, I'm saying that. Let me come to the issue, my lord. So, my lord, I am purchaser of this land. They are making encroachments by making a boundary wall. Now, I have said that you cannot make a boundary wall. I want to make my boundary.
A boundary wall.
They are also making a boundary wall on the land. So I go to the police, I raise a complaint. I said, you cannot do that. Allows me to make a boundary wall. I go to the Pradhan also. The Pradhan does not dispose of my application.
The police report, my lord. No
So
boundary.
that is your allegation against the Pradhan. So
Not
that
the
is
Pradhan, not the
within my
Pradhan.
domain. If you want police inaction, police will not enter into these zones.
No, only thing
Not
is,
entitled.
when I am making a boundary wall, my lord, I do not need,
Panchayat determination in other court, my lord.
I do not need, my lord, kindly may I make it clear? I do not need a permission. I have sought for a permission with the Pradhan. The Pradhan has not given me a permission. He says a boundary wall within the defined thing is not required. I go to the police that they are making a boundary wall on my part of the land, which is demarcated in this particular
What is your
purchase.
problem? They making the boundary wall or you constructing?
Both.
now?
I am not allowed to make my boundary wall. I am a soldier in Kashmir and taking advantage, they are going to grab the entire property. Now, the police is not even restricting that. If I am not entitled to a boundary wall, how can they be entitled to a boundary wall, my lord?
None.
Demarcation is passed.
Till the boundary line is decided by the appropriate forum, nobody will decide.
Yes, let that be, my lord. Let that be.
Because
Title suit is already pending.
at the instance of whom?
No, we are not parties to that. Mutaji, give me a copy. Let me see the copy.
AK, Profullo Shauke. You are there, defendant, sir. Utpal Sutrodhar.
কোথায় দেখো
Respondent কে?
উৎপল সূত্রধর আছে দেখো তো
Some other co-sharer, 18 others are defendants. চলে আসুন.
just a minute মানে can you allows me to go through this.
Last part you come. Last but one
It could be learned that shareholder of the plot
Only when the
Profullo
civil court has the
has-
right to
has
decide the
just a
demarcation.
minute. The case is sub judice. So you cannot make a boundary wall.
Nobody will make that till the boundary line.
Yes. Let the police
Alright,
ensure
no
that.
problem.
Yes.
Appropriate.
Let it be.
Appropriate.
Yes. That will solve the issue, my lord.
Acha, have you filed your
Only after the demarcation
affidavit?
it can be.
Earlier question file.
Key.
Affidavit
Evidence service we have filed on earlier.
Supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit কোথায়?
Supplementary থাকলে correction করা
We have corrected the entire thing, my lord, not the supplementary affidavit.
The correct
Leave was granted to correct it, my lord. We have corrected the entire thing, my lord,
ওখানটা নয়
by taking leave. On the same day at 5 p.m. my lord. সুটে কে ডিমার্কেশন করিয়ে নাও তারপর বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল করো
এটা এখানে এই লোকটা এসেছিল আপনি আইডেন্টিফাই করেছেন না এটা কি এটা করতে দিলেন কি এই লোকটা সদানন্দ শর্মাকে চেনেন আপনি
করেছে
দেখিস
It has been identified, my lord.
Listen, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is being restrained from constructing his boundary wall, and on the other hand, the private respondent is constructing his boundary wall. Full stop. Petitioner alleges that he is in the contents that he is in possession of a part of the property which is
Undivided property.
which is not partitioned, and there are other co-sharers in respect of whole of the property. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 8 submits that so far as the construction relating to the boundary wall is concerned, you don't have any instruction of constructing a boundary wall.
No.
The respondent number 8 has no intention to construct a boundary wall.
Very well.
Full stop. Report has been submitted by the state. Report reflects that a title suit being TS
473 of
2024, bracketed Profulo Shaha versus Utpal Shutrodhar and 18 others are pending.
Malad, we have not been served with a copy of the title suit.
That I cannot say because he is also not a
I
party.
know.
Otherwise, I could have.
Otherwise, we would have known whether title suit is pending or not.
Having before the learned civil judge, senior division, Rampurhat, Birbhum.
Only when record the demarcation can only be solved.
That is, the civil court will do that.
Civil court will do it, my lord. Nobody will do anything now.
That is only what I.
That's it. That will suffice.
Since the issue, since the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the respondent number 8 relates to demarcation, the boundary line, the issue relating to boundary line can be settled by the civil court, which is already in session of the matter.
And another thing, my lord, they have filed one petition before the SDO, and that has been also taken into consideration. The hearing is completed.
That I have no.
My lord, one thing may apprise your lordship.
That should be
Generally, if it's a partition suit, it cannot be a title suit. Yeah, it's a title suit. So I do not know whether this is a title suit or a partition suit.
This is by a co-sharer. It is reflecting from the report, sir. I cannot go beyond that. This is,
Because if it's a partition suit, I could understand.
that also I understand, but this is a title suit which has been filed. The boundary line is to be decided by the civil court. That's the final. Acha. Having in regard to the other, since the it is reiterated that the civil court would decide the issues regarding right, title, possession, boundary, demarcation of the property in question, and this court will not enter into the say domain. However, if as such both the parties, if they intend to construct, they would construct or erect any demarcation or boundary wall, they would take leave of the civil court, which is already insisting of the matter. Full stop. In the meantime, police authorities would ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties.
Great.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 872 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports so submitted 8
Yes,
the report. Both the parties. A copy of the report would be handed over to both the parties.
Grateful, madam.
Yes, এটা ইংলিশ হবে একবার করে লিখে জানতে লিখবে ঠিক আছে করে নিয়েছেন ঠিক আছে মামলা হয়ে গেছে ওটা
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am an advocate. Petitioner is an advocate. Now, petitioner has filed this writ application challenging the actions on the part of the police authorities. Lordship, who has একটু বলে নি স্যার
The name of the
উনি সব ব্রিফ ওনার পড়া আমাকে একটু বলতে দিন না আমি for my satisfaction, sir. Lordship, the thing is that petitioner was appearing for one of his client before the commercial court at Rajarhat. He had submitted as a civil suit related to a property in Salt Lake. Now, what has happened? He had submitted all original documents before the commercial court. Now, suddenly, Lordship, the complaint was lodged at behest of the officer of the urban land manager, Bidhannagar, Department of Urban Development, Municipal Affairs, one Muhammad Asif Iqbal. That was on 1st October 2019. 2019, this complaint was lodged. Lordship, I found the copy of the complaint. It's a certified copy. It is not annexed. Though your Lordship was pleased to direct me to Dinna. A complaint. His name was not there in the complaint. Now what has happened? In 2021, said to get the copy of the notice under section 160. Initially, he was not there and replied.
In the prayer, sir.
I have seen, Lordship.
Is the repetition maintainable?
Lordship, I have so far the warrant. Lordship, so far the warrant is concerned. I know the limitations of this court regarding the warrant. Lordship, for the time being, I'm not pressing the prayer for warrant. But Lordship, I want to request your Lordship to compare two pages. Lordship, page number 40 and page number 209. And I leave it upon your Lordship to consider that there was a serious tampering of the copy of the record and the order sheets in the court below. Lordship, that has been inspected. Lordship, no, forget. Not required. Lordship, the earlier, the search warrant issued against me was stayed by an order. Now, suddenly, in the new order, when I obtained the order sheet, that order is missing. And now, sir, the warrant has been issued. That is some. Kindly come to page 41. It may not be. I may be wrong, Lordship. Kindly come to page 41. And I beseech your Lordship. Lordship, I know the limitations of the prayer. Lordship, page 40. Lordship, kindly come to the page 40. Kindly see this order is 2/3/2021, then 31/3/2021. Earlier date, Lordship, I want to compare it. That was 21, starts from the page 39 onwards. Now, Lordship, kindly come to page 209. There is one order in page 209. Order dated 13th February 2021. Below, Lordship, bottom. Kindly come. Here, Lordship will find that order dated 3/2/2021, one line. In the meantime, the IO is directed not to disturb the petitioner and his family members. This was mentioned in this order. Order dated 3/2/2021. Lordship, this was done by the petitioner, Sema Sinha Roy, such and such, which would be reflected from the earlier order. Then, Lordship, kindly compare it with page number 40. Where is the order in the certified copy when I received it? If that.
Where is the order means this is an order of 3/2/2021.
Yes, my lord.
And the order you are referring is of 2/3/2021.
Yes, my lord.
Then how does it matter?
This after that, this order is missing in the certified copy.
Which order?
Order dated, Lordship, 3/2/2021.
That is 3rd of February.
Yes.
This is 2nd of March.
Yes. Before that, two order sheets I have submitted. Kindly find out. The order dated 2nd of February is not there. 3rd of February is not there.
So you produce the original, sir?
I will produce the original. I will produce the original.
Allows me 3 to 4 minutes to place my report for once.
Sir, I have doubt regarding the maintainability of the petition itself. Let them go to the.
During further investigation, the petitioner was
I have got the order sheet.
Made by the victim. It is not.
I got the order.
In view of the nature of the press, this is a revisional application. This is not an Article 226 application.
Lordship, I got this.
And time and again we have noticed the petitioner didn't bother to attend.
Lordship, kindly see. I got the original.
Upon our prayer, the concerned court
Lordship, kindly.
issued the warrant of arrest.
Lordship, kindly.
And the next date is on 10/2/2025. And moreover, the concerned court by an order dated 27/3 directed the petitioner to cooperate with the IO, which also was not done.
It appears SGR case number.
And this statement of the victim revealed his name, Milord. Police has no reason to have any personal vendetta against the petitioner.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm on a different footing. If it is being an officer of the court, I have a responsibility to discharge. Maintainability.
While filing the charge sheet, we kept the provision of further investigation. And during further investigation, my lord, the petitioner cropped up from the statements made by the victim that he, along with the prime accused, went in at Mumbai and collected 4 demand drafts from her. These statements are also on record and placed before your lordship. Police has got no reason to have any
She was
personal
raised the
vendetta.
question on maintaining.
এটা তো
I
পরের
want
কথা।
to indicate this thing that
সেটা তো
whether
পরের-
if it is surfaced up, then
This is September order. Where is the order?
that is the order obtained on recently obtained.
This is September order দেখাচ্ছি।
I was doing the- Lordship, I will write the assist to your Lordship. Fine. We have obtained it on 13/1/2025.
But this is over here the same order.
No, Lordship, the order protecting me not to disturb this petitioner, that order dated 3rd of March, 2nd of February.
The same court has directed the petitioner to cooperate with the IO. It is the
Petitioner has already handed over the documents to IU earlier.
documents. We have got allegations against him that he has
And all documents are before the learned commercial court. It's not in the possession of an advocate.
since there is a criminal case, he needs to cooperate with the IO.
Advocates are not expected to keep the all documents with them.
These are for the absolutely not.
He was appearing as
Baseless
a counsel in that.
Baseless submission.
Let it be proved what is baseless.
The statement doesn't indicate that.
Lordship, I have
Statement of the victim.
direct me to file an affidavit to that extent that there was a tampering. The copy of the certified copy.
You go before this is REIT is you go before the
Lordship,
regional
this
court.
is something which is surfaced before this court, Lordship. Lordship, only thing. Lordship knows it.
With the IO, my lord.
Lordship, one thing, Lordship.
Very good. Then I am calling for a report from the registered judicial regarding.
Yes, Lordship, kindly, since it is surfaced up,
But then you will not get any relief, sir.
Look, my relief, Lordship, I understand, Lordship, kindly give me liberty to invoke the appropriate jurisdiction for my relief. But since it
No,
is
this is different. So then go and thrash this point before the same court.
Lordship, the only thing is that it is surfaced up before this court while ceasing of the matter under Article 226 of the Constitution of India and before the highest constitutional court of the state. That if anything surfaced in this manner, that if it is found that earlier I was protected,
These certified copies are with you. Sir,
well, kindly it is surfaced before this court. Kindly, your Lordship, retain
no, then
this.
there will be a conflict of interest between.
Lordship, Lordship, kindly, Lordship, so far I make my submission that I not press my prayer related to the warrant of arrest. I want this thing to be investigated by exercising of the power under Article 2.
Cooperate with the IO to cooperate with the investigation.
Lordship, let it be in
File that you are not pressing so far as the prayers
So-
are concerned. File a supplementary.
Yes, my lord, I will do that. And
File, then I will decide. Then I will take it. This.
Yes, ma'am.
Otherwise,
and Lordship, this, by way of supplementary affidavit, I have produced the copy of the complaint that was lodged. Comprehensive
comprehensive supplementary affidavit you file along with your that you are not pressing for any of
My
the
lord,
orders
my lord.
which have been in challenge in the main writ petition.
My lord.
So far as the other part, then I will consider.
I
that.
will do that.
But don't pray for any remedy because these are orders. These are to be thrashed.
I will do that. Lordship.
When are you going to file?
Tomorrow.
No, holiday.
Lordship, Otherwise, Lordship, I have to take one
Saturday,
liberty
Lord.
and then I have to file the
What is the
application
Saturday and
for
we are
the
at 4
appropriate
successive
court of-
holiday.
So when are you going to file? Tomorrow to হবে না শনিবার কে আসবে?
on Wednesday. On the reopening date. Tomorrow means reopening day.
আচ্ছা Mr. Chatterjee he intends to use a supplementary affidavit.
না না আমি পুলিশের উপর
ওটা বৃহস্পতিবার করে দিই list leave is granted to file the supplementary affidavit list the writ petition under the same heading on ওই করে দিন কত তারিখ ওই 6 তারিখে 6th Thursday you come Thursday.
Yes. And Lordship, de facto complainant has been served, but he has been refused.
Whatever,
to
I'm not.
accept.
This is administrative
So
action.
Lordship has directed earlier.
Huh?
To serve upon the de facto complainant upon
The affidavit service.
It is up. He has refused.
পুলিশ রিপোর্টটা ওকে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন পরে দিন। পুলিশ রিপোর্ট আমার লাগবেই না তো আমি তো জুডিশিয়ালি তো অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিভ অর্ডার করবো তো।
Milord, it is indicated that the police is doing something wrongfully, Milord.
No, I have no botheration.
To the submission of the police has no reason to have any part.
I am not passing any order except to allowing
My
him
lord.
to file the supplementary AFAB. Mr. Sengupta learned a senior government advocate appears on behalf of the state and is ready with the report. Serve a copy. এটা একটু মনে রাখবেন, অন্যদিন এসে এভিডেভিট সার্ভিস দেওয়া আছে আগের দিন তো।
Lordship, yes, on the last occasion, your Lordship was pleased to direct to remove learned SCGM Bidhan Nagar and instead of him add the de facto complaint as the party.
ওরা প্রেয়ার করেছিল।
My lord, Mr. Ghosh instead of Sengupta.
ও মিস্টার ঘোষের গন্ডগোল হয়ে যায় দুজন। এটা এই সেনগুপ্ত নয়, ঘোষ হবে। হ্যাঁ, সুমন ঘোষ।
কত তারিখ হচ্ছে?
পুরো ঘেটে গেল।
State respondent, my lord.
It is my objection, my lord.
Lord, I am applying for the private respondent.
My lord, I am the owner of the land.
My lord, I got the report, my lord. Lord, that is not true, my lord. 91 registered by.
আরে let him say, petition owner.
Yes.
My lord, I am the owner of the land in question, my lord. I have been prevented by the private respondent number 426, my lord. I have caused that a legal notice to the police authorities to take steps so that I may cultivate my land peacefully, my lord. Police is silent, my lord.
পুলিশ
That is why-
ঠিক আছে। পিটিশনার চলে আসুন।
Lord, I am applying for the private
বাস
respondent.
ঠিক আছে। আর
Lord, that man in the year 1991.
তাহলে এভিডেভিট ডিরেকশন দিয়ে দেবো কিন্তু আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। Don't waste the time. Today সকাল থেকে কোনো মামলা। Petitioner is that the private respondent are interfering and disturbing the peaceful enjoyment of the property as also the cultivation of the land which belongs to him. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the private respondent in submits the land do not belong to the petitioner and they are in possession and are cultivating the land. Full stop. Full stop. Very good. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects that.
Second paragraph, second page, man. Of my report.
Report reflects বললাম that there is intercede dispute between the family members, particularly the present petitioner and the step brothers. Full stop. Main grievance of the petitioner is that in spite of informing the police authorities, they are not responding and protecting the interest of the petitioner. Full stop. Since right title possession are to be decided by the civil court if there is dispute regarding possession, parties would be advised to approach the jurisdictional civil court. In the meantime, police authorities would ensure that over the issue relating to the property, there should not be any breach of PAAs or tranquility and no untoward incident because of the inimical relationship existing between them. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1401 of 2025 is disposal. Reports are submitted. We kept it the
My
record.
lord, I am the recorded owner, my lord. The police may be so that I may cultivate my land.
Since no affidavit has been exchanged, the accusations in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted. Report submitted, we kept it the copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo, next. কত এটা?
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
Whether traffic.
My lord, on the earlier occasion, my lord had indicated that the report filed by the state be restructured after taking into
Yes,
consideration
Mr.
the
Mukherjee.
grievance of the writ petitioners. My lord, none of them contacted the writ petitioners, the police authorities. I do not know what report has come, my lord. We take an exception to the report.
Because nearer to the Alipur Zoo, where there is a congestion in the traffic road, we are taking steps to improve the
To
situation.
bolster and frequent patrolling is well. ঠিক আছে. I'm keeping the matter another. I'm
We will
keeping the
file an
matter.
exception, my lord, to this.
No, not now. They are trying to improve the traffic congestion. You understand? Let them try. You come up after 1 month. I'm keeping the matter.
My lord, after 14 days, my lord.
No.
Why? Because, my lord, they have not assessed the situation clearly.
There is a.
My lord, they have not assessed the situation at all. My lord, there is.
ঠিক আছে, শুনুন এই মামলা কি 1 মাস পরে রাখছি, আবার তখন শুনবো ভালো করে। আচ্ছা, রিপোর্ট সাবমিটে
My lord, may I pray for an interim order, my lord?
কি করবো? ট্রাফিক বন্ধ করে দেবো?
No. My lord, a special officer, my lord, will make an inventory of the
No,
situation.
I'll
File
let
a
them
report.
come up how much they have been able to improve, what steps they have been taken. কিন্তু গ্র্যাজুয়ালি হবে, কলকাতায় থাকবে এইটুকু ঝামেলা নেবে না, হয় নাকি? গ্রামে গিয়ে থাকতে হবে তাহলে তো।
Entire car park constructed is lying idle.
আরে
We are taking steps for the.
They have to divert the traffic there.
Taking steps.
It is a 16-foot road and they have allowed, my lord, 2-lane car parking. Along with that, my lord, illegal hawkers.
দেখবে petition learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority are putting in efforts for clearing the traffic congestion, and urgent measures are being taken by the police authorities. Full stop. Steps are being also taken for removing the unauthorized and illegal parking on Alipur Road. Full stop. In view of the police authorities already taking steps, I direct that further steps be taken to streamline the issues which have been canvassed in the writ petition, and a fresh report be submitted regarding the further steps taken by the Deputy Commissioner of Police Traffic on on 28th of February 2025.
May I have a copy of the report?
না ঝামেলা লেগে যাবে when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. চলুন 28 for orders.
কপি চলে গেছে, আমার কপিটা চলে গেছে।
Why are you giving the copy? You're inviting problems, sir. You are not doing anything. I'm just giving you opportunity. Another cause of action will arise. Without permission of the court, I have said don't give copy to any party.
No, I have not supplied it.
You have not done anything, sir. I'm giving you opportunities.
Yes.
Immediately, if I take steps, I will know the ground reality. Why are you trying to play friendly with the other side? Is it very easy to clear the traffic of Calcutta?
No,
Then-
very difficult. It is
Then
very difficult.
stepwise you have got to do. You have got to remove all the illegal parkings that you are not doing.
But
If
we are
court
taking-
now passes stringent orders, there will be an issue immediately. Everybody is sitting in the AC room and deciding issues. DC একটা order পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে, steps দিয়ে নিয়েছে। Easy. Woodlands Nursing Home is operating from the 60s or 50s. All on a sudden, a group of persons come and say that this should be closed basically because of the traffic congestion. Is it an easy issue? You tell me.
Not so easy.
Then
Very difficult.
that's why I'm saying
But
take steps. I'm giving you time.
Yeah.
Don't create a circumstance for creating a fresh cause of action.
No. Your lordship
You
perfectly
are
correct.
administration, you behave like that.
Yes. Careful.
Grateful.
Well, 63, I have for the state
My
respondent.
lord, I am the owner of the premises in question, my lord,
I have
but I
the
have not,
private respondent.
why I have been disturbed by the private respondents. Against that, I made a complaint before the police authorities. When the police authorities are silent without taking any steps, my lord,
And this is a
kindly see.
চলে আসুন এই মামলাগুলো
It is not the correct.
petitioner complains that he approached the police authorities as the private respondents disturbing his peaceful enjoyment of property, both relating to possession and other activities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondents dispute such contentions. Full stop. Since the primary grievance of the petitioner is that police did not render appropriate assistance.
Well, para 15, 16, well, kindly see.
He has approached this court. Report submitted by the inspector in charge, Nadonghat Police Station, and reflects that presently no problem is prevailing at the locality, and the police authority is vigilant.
14, 15, 16, 17, we have.
Acha. An inquiry is being conducted by the police authorities under section 174(2) of the BNSS. Full stop. Police authorities have also interacted with the petitioner/complainant, assuring all sorts of legal assistance if they are pushed in a position where they would feel insecure because of the act and actions of the respondent. In view, the police authority is being vigilant. I am of the view that presently there is no requirement of any direction being passed upon the police authorities. However, If the petitioner is aggrieved still, he would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate by invoking the relevant provisions of law. In the meantime, it is directed that since police authorities are already keeping a vigil, they would continue the surveillance so that no breach of the peace takes place at the local and not any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship of the parties. Reports are submitted, we kept with the records, our copies. Nin.
I'm for the petition.
Have you taken any steps?
I'm for the petition. Affidavit of service.
Are you aware case has been registered? Yes or no? Are you aware case has been registered? Yes or no?
Yes.
Huh? So what do you mean, sir? I'm engaging. You say over here in your prayer regarding proper investigation, charge sheet has been submitted. You are for the mother and the elder brother.
Yes.
Now you want to only stay peacefully. That is one
Yes,
thing. Only.
yes, ma'am.
That is your.
Moreover, my lord, I want to kindly see page number 110.
You can say me. Tell me what you want, sir.
Police protection, my lord. First,
protection is not possible. Surveillance is possible.
And second thing, my lord, the important thing is, whenever the petitioner number 1 and 2 tortured, the petitioner number number 1 is an old lady, my lord, 64 plus. If that lady is tortured by her own second son and daughter-in-law, how far she will accept?
So what will 226 do, sir? You go under the Maintenance of Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act. Have you filed any application?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Huh?
I'm just showing that.
Where is that?
It is page number 145, my lord.
145?
Yes.
Where is the order passed?
Page number.
এই তো PWDV করেছে. You have filed section 12 of PWDV.
Yes. Now coming to my lord, page 154. That is the order, my lord.
वहाँ चाला হলো 154.
Yes, my lord.
মহা জ্বালা হলো. This is a PWDV Act case. Remedies under PWDV Act and maintenance of welfare of parents and seniors are completely different.
Admitted, my lord. Admitted.
So you go over there. Your mother, petition number 1 is a mother.
Yes.
So remedies available over there are not remedies which can be granted by this court also. See the remedies which are available over there.
Any direction, my lord, to the police authorities so that they should lodge at least an FIR whenever.
Regularly.
Not regularly, my lord. Not
regularly. These are regular problems, sir. Family problems are regular problems.
Yes, my lord. Family.
You go one. I'm directing for a fortnight. A lady police officer would visit your residence alternate day and ensure that no untoward incident takes place. Within that period, you approach before the SDO. Huh? Where is that?
Which one?
Anything reflecting in your report, sir? Criminal case chart কিছু দেয়নি. ঠিক আছে কিছু নেই চলে আসো. Petitioner number 1 happens to be the mother and petitioner number 2 happens to be the elder brother. ওটা একটু দিন না. Elder brother of the private respondent number
9 and 10.
9, 10 না 11 হবে তাহলে.
9 and 10.
9 and 11.
9, 10, 11. Yes.
10 is the wife of the mother হবে কি করে? Elder brother হবে.
Yes. Mother-in-law.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে. The accusations made in the কোথায় কাগজটা কি দিল দেখি না. The accusations made in the writ petition is that for grabbing the property, the private respondents are physically and mentally torturing the petitioners. So where is you have any knowledge? You filed before the SDO. '23 you have filed a miss case before the SDO. তখন তো এইগুলো আরে পিটিশনার নাম্বার 2 কে তখন তো অপোজিট পার্টি করে দিয়েছিল। কি করে উকিল্লা ভগবান জানে। আচ্ছা ছেড়ে দিন, কি বললাম? Petitioners. To that effect, number of medical documents oblique injury reports are be enclosed. এখানে আছে তো পেজ 50 তে। Sir, what is come to page 50 of your writ petition? 50. 50. পড়াশোনা করে চলে আসি, জ্বালা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন। 2 মিনিটে হয়ে যায়, একটু হেল্পও করবে না।
Yes.
What happened to the outcome of this case?
It's still pending, my lord.
23 এর মামলা পেন্ডিং।
2023.
যাই
Sorry, I have not been informed by.
আচ্ছা কি বলছি?
Have to be disposed of.
23, I mean, 24.
Acha, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that Uttar Pradesh PS case number 458 of 2023 dated 13/12/2023 has been registered for investigation and charge sheet has been submitted.
I do not come to page 52, Miller.
52 I saw some order, but it's a clumsy order.
51 and 52. Already surrendered. Got the bail.
Yes.
I also have medical report.
Yes, ma'am.
What remains?
This is the medical report of daughter-in-law.
No, this is not the main problem. There are civil powers of this authority. Even they can remove the son and daughter-in-law from the house. That power is not with the High Court.
Also filed the title suit before the.
তো ভুলভাল অ্যাডভাইসে ভুলভাল মামলা করলে এরকমই হবে আর কি। স্ট্যাটুট আছে, দেরি হবে বলে সেখানে করবে না, এইটাই তো মুশকিল। কি বললাম?
Okay, just.
Also filed.
Submitted, and the said case was on the basis of information furnished by the respondent number 10. Full stop. Acha, another case was where have you? So all of respondent number 10 you are doing cases. Another case has been registered by Uttarpara Police Station. Uttarpara Police Station, and the same is also at the behest of the respondent number 10. In the same is at the behest বললাম তো, at the আচ্ছা, the petitioner's information which was furnished by the police authorities on 20th July 2024. Wherein she categorically stated that she was subjected to assault by the private respondents and abused by the private respondents were not dealt with by the police authorities. This is a this is police in action. I am not bothered about this. Acha. File a further report, sir. What have you done regarding this? 20, page number 134. You understand? There is no reflection to this effect. These two,
come back with the further
these two old lady I have got to deal with in some manner for the police to be active. Now what?
Lady constable will not be deputed, visited the lady will not alternative day. So,
But then they are misadvised. Actually, I want to streamline that. First, whether you have not done anything or you have not done, you submit a report. Thereafter, I'll pass an order. All right. Acha, the report submitted by the police, the inspector in charge, Uttarpara police station, do not reflect regarding a পাঠিয়েছে কিনা তাও সন্দেহ. Reflect that any action was taken on the complaints or information furnished by petitioner number 1, dated 20th July 2024 and 24th of July 2024. Full stop. State is directed to furnish a further report. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders on 18th of February 2025. Report submitted. We kept the report. There are many things. I am not bothered about everything, sir. If a old lady goes to the police station, police has to render some assistance.
that is the main.
That is
I shall come back with the further instruction.
Further report.
on 18th.
18th February.
Watch out. 18th.
Release this matter, Your Lordship. I'm trying to release this matter, Your Lordship, since Your Lordship, the matter wrongly filed in the determination, Your Lordship.
Police service matter file করে দিচ্ছে.
Yes, Your Lordship. I beg your pardon, Your Lordship.
চলে আসুন. Let the writ petition be released from the list as the say aim do not relate to the subject matter of determination of this.
Liberty may be given, Your Lordship, to approach the
Liberty কিছু দেবো না. Go to the Chief Justice, he'll assign before the appropriate. The records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate assignment. Regularly, assignments are now done. There is no delay in assignment.
In a day, well, it is done nowadays.
That is much more easier than mentioning the matter.
Great words.
Next, cholo.
Well, I'm for the petitioner.
I am for the private.
Last matter before recess, sir. Join after recess.
Well, the grievance of the petition. Well, the grievance of the petitioner is this, my lord. My lord, on 2nd January.
কোলাবাড়ি থানা প্রথম মামলাটা বছরের at your instance 1 of 2025. Then also you are dissatisfied, huh? কি হয়েছে? Say.
Well, what has happened is this, my lord. The petitioner.
The primary prayer was to register.
No, not only register, my lord. There are other, my lord, allegations.
say
Yes,
others.
my lord, the inaction, my lord, I just indicate. But what has happened is this, my lord, on 2nd January, around, my lord, 12:30 am, while the petitioner was returning with her family members, my lord, it consists of his husband, father-in-law, my lord, who is 75 years old, and the mother-in-law, 65 years old. Suddenly, my lord, the respondent number 5 to 9, in an abbreviated state, suddenly picked up a quarrel with the rickshaw puller. Thereafter, my lord, started assaulting. When, my lord, the petitioner husband intervened, tried to pacify them. Well, suddenly, my lord, they not only, my lord, abused and assaulted, but at the same time, my lord, outraged the modesty of the petitioner.
So these 74. They have added 74. So, you are,
Now,
but the
but
only,
no, effective, my lord, investigation.
now wait, sir. You are now appearing. Go to the. Have you taken bail?
Yes. Today
Today is a bail hearing. Attend
Bail hearing. Go over there. এখানে নয়.
No, but what happened, my lord? There is
My lord, the husband of the petitioner, my lord, assaulted us on 1st of January.
there is the counter
25.
case which I have.
now afterwards, my lord. That is after my FIR, they have lost a counter case.
You go and fight in Howrah court.
Well, in the meantime, well, there is one more.
This is not reflected in the report. I have received instruction that there is a counter.
Well, that is subsequently, my lord. That is subsequently. Well, there, what happened, my lord? Thereafter, my lord, they.
Hearing it থাকবে বড় মামলা এটা না
What happened thereafter, my lord?
long hearing.
The petitioners have been regularly threatened by these persons, my lord. Not the usual practice. My lord, they went to the police station. My lord, kindly direct.
Yes, I'm directing. Petitioner is aggrieved by the mode and manner of investigation of Golabari PS case number 1 of 2025. Full stop. Petitioner alleges is that the private respondents, being the accused in the say 8 case, are aggressive, adamant, and are still threatening after registration of the criminal case. As such, the petitioner and her family members who have suffered because of the act and activity, because of the illegal acts and activities of the private respondents,
5 to 9.
are feeling insecure. And in spite of informing the police authorities, they are not assisted. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. According to the said report, police have taken steps for recording statement of the witnesses. Director 180. As also recorded the statement under section 183E of the BNSS of the complainant. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that there was a different chronology of events, and the present petitioner has taken advantage since she has first approached the police station.
No. They have first approach.
I don't
See the FIR on the date.
দেখুন না
After
since
committing the mischief, my lord, they went to the police station.
আচ্ছা
Very clever act, I must say.
পাঁচটা বলে দে
After modesting outrage,
wait
going to-
as distorted facts to her own advantage. Full stop. The private respondents have also now on the basis of the complaint of the private respondents also
That is subsequent.
a case has been registered by Golabari police station. Full stop. Be that as it may, the criminal court is already in CC in of both the cases. Gallo. So far as the insecurity of the petitioner before this court is concerned, police authority would if an application is made before the learned magistrate, assess the threat perception of the petitioner and her family members, and take steps in accordance with the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Full stop. Police authorities would also keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the PEs takes place and or further untoward incident results because of the parties. With the deposit of the WPA 1724 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Server copy. Sure. আর একটা কিছু নেবো না সকাল থেকে প্রচুর সময় নষ্ট করেছি বাট একা মামলা করে
The petitioner. Before my submission, I'm humble request kindly take a look on synopsis, my lord. Kindly take a look synopsis. Then I'm submitting.
Yes. See.
There is on suit property. Upon that suit property, two cases are pending still now. One is civil, is eviction for eviction. One is criminal. That is a.
But you said you have compromised.
Yes. It's compromised, but it's still pending because it is coming further for further construction and for local inspection. For the local inspection, just this is the pending. But my lord, my contention is that your petitioner was made his first complaint on 9th January 2024 for the breaking of the shop from the south side. It is a fact. Civil case pending, criminal case pending. Local PS and also
the last order of the civil court
pending for local inspection hearing.
Where is it? Which page?
In writ petition.
Yes.
My lord is page number
Page 29.
page number 5, point number 5.
Document order of the learned civil court.
Oh, no, sir, not only annexed.
Want to file a supplementary affidavit? File that.
CRS has already
Sir, just a one inquiry, madam.
complaint case.
Not rejected, my lord. My lord, it is not rejected. It is that evidence before charge. The stage is evidence before charge, and 2 witnesses have already been done.
You file supplementary affidavits.
Yes, madam. Thank you, madam.
Petitioner submits that an eviction suit is pending. However, no documents in respect of the eviction suit has been enclosed along with the writ petition. State has submitted a report. Let the same be kept with the record. Learned advocate for the private respondents are present. Petitioner intends to file a supplementary affidavit. Let the supplementary affidavit be filed by 7th of February 2025. Advance copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state as well as the private respondent. List the writ petition under the same heading on 11th of February 2025.
Much obliged.
For the petitioners, this is the affidavit of service. Well, the petitioner is the waris of one sofa bewa, which is evident from annexure P2, page 18 and 19.
What do you want the police to do?
Well, the private detectives are threatening the petitioners every time, whenever.
Kindly see the player.
The petitioner, there is a first complaint.
You cannot enjoy your property. Rest you go to the civil court and establish your rights, sir. Chole asun. Petitioner alleges that he is being restrained by the private respondents from enjoying his peaceful property. To that effect, he has informed the police station. However, the police station did not respond to the information furnished. Learned advocate for the private respondents submit that they have also right over the property, and there is no question of encroachment. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that there are dispute regarding the parties, and often hot altercation takes place, as well as each of the party is threatening each other. Full stop. To that effect, police authority have drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. Having considered that, so far as the right, title, interest, ownership, possession is concerned, it is the civil court which will decide the same. This court will not enter into the said domain. Full stop. However, having regard to the strained relationship between the parties, I direct the police authority is to keep a strict vigil and to ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1779 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the parties.
The affidavit of service may be kept with.
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Next.
Grateful to your lordship.
I'm for the petitioner. Lordship, petitioner come to your lordship.
Why are you not handing over the documents relating to unnatural UD case documents they are wanting?
My lord, kindly see the report. It is lying in the Beniapukur police station, my lord. Second page, second paragraph, my lord. Understand, it is found that this is one of.
Second paragraph of this report.
Yes, my lord, second page, my lord.
Second page.
Madam.
Expire on Calcutta National Medical College Hospital and postmortem was held.
Training data and also stated that dead body may kind.
Regarding death, I further stated no report could be submitted before this unit as all the papers.
The submitted inquiry report before OC Kolkata regarding death. Stated that no report could be submitted from this unit as all the
So,
papers.
may I get a copy of the report, your lordship?
What you will do with that? You ask, I'm directing Beniapur police station. The officer in charge as a petitioner has only prayed that the documents relating to unnatural death case. You have the UD case number? You don't have.
No, your lordship. They did not
Unnatural
register
death
the UD
case
case.
of his wife
Postmortem.
were not handed over to him, and to that effect, information was sent to Chandrakona police station. Right? Chandrakona town police station. Full stop. The officer in charge, Chandrakona police station, has submitted a report before this court through the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state informing that Beniapukur police station inquest number 983 dated 31/12/2021 was in reference to the death of Konoklota Bagh, who expired at Calcutta National Medical College, and all the documents are in custody of Beniapukur police station. Accordingly, learned advocate for the state is directed to communicate with the officer in charge of Beniapukur police station, who would produce the necessary file of the unnatural death case of Konoklota Bagh on the next date fixed.
Lordship, may I interject one thing? Lordship, at page number 20, the postmortem report is there, the police case is mentioned there, case number.
UD case is
Page number 20.
Inquest number. Inquest number. Inquest number. This is the inquest.
Yes.
That's the inquest
number. This is not
UD
the
case
UD
number
case.
is where?
Probably they have not.
That's the
registered
inquest
UD case.
number.
Yes.
That is in reference to the inquest, not the UD case. আচ্ছা ও ঠিকই আছে রেফার করা আছে আর এবার কবে লিস্ট দ্য রিপিটেড গিভিং ইউ 1 month টাইম উইদিন দ্যাট গিভ ইট 2017 or কবে কার এটা
This is matter also
2021
20
so 1 month time I am granting you. List the petition under the heading for orders on 28th of February 2025 when the petition will appear under the heading for orders. Reports are submitted, be kept with the records.
Lordship, one indulgence, Lordship, since Lordship that the LIC is appearing for the LIC, Lordship.
Without the documents, no LIC.
Yes, Lordship. He has the Lordship documents. The LIC sought for the documents, Lordship, that regarding the death case. To
LIC then go to other courts. I am releasing the matter. This is police in action court, not LIC court. brother of the petitioner is trying to occupy the property by force. Huh?
My lord, the petitioner is the victim of, my lord, the greed of the brother.
Proceedings under section 126 initiated, 144 report submitted.
My lord, I am not being allowed. Kindly,
Report submitted.
Yes, you.
kindly look at page 39.
Yes.
তুই বাঁচতে চাইলে বাড়ি থেকে পালিয়ে যা, না তো তোকে প্রাণে মেরে ফেলবে, এমন অবস্থায় আমি ভীত সন্ত্রস্ত হইতেছি। Page 39. My lord, police is saying that you settle.
The report,
You go before the magistrate, file 175(3). I'm giving a direction.
My lord, property
that has
has
also been filed. There also a submitted report. It is also there in my report.
Property has been given to my father.
Page 11.
There is an order also by the magistrate.
Dispute is regarding 4 DAG numbers. Out of which
I am
we
not
have taken instructions from the concerned BLL.
No, I am not concerned with any plot number.
Plot number, my lord, 2056 and 2605.
Only,
are
my
in the
lord,
name of the petitioner.
3.25 decimals of land, where is there is a house, residential house, which was gifted to me by my father. Now, brother is, my lord, either in this or that, want to grab this.
No, 163 is there. Where is 175(3)?
No, it is also there.
Where? Which page 11 is a report to the executive magistrate. Where is a judicial magistrate involved?
My lord, it is there in my report as well. देखिए हमारा report है तो. Investigation.
When the property has been given by my father to me, I must have the absolute right to enjoy.
My lord, the second page,
the brother,
second last paragraph, page 2, second last paragraph, my lord. Annexure F. Annexure F. My lord, I believe this last annexure is the report, my lord. The inquiry report, my lord, under section 126 clause 3.
Sir, you have filed one MP case number 155. What order has been passed?
Kindly look at page 41.
41.
Executive magistrate order is there.
No executive magistrate. 178 judicial magistrate order.
There is no order. That is pending.
Pending হয় নাকি কোন একটা অর্ডার তো থাকবেই।
No, order has been passed.
আলাদা হয় আইন নাকি?
দেখি, I have seen, my lord, the application.
What are the orders passed?
Orders have not been passed. So far as my instruction goes.
Then it is dismissed.
Application under section.
Page 41 is the 144 application.
Yes.
But what do I call?
1 second, my client. 1 second. 1 second.
We have taken all possible steps, my lord, to maintain peace. But as far as the district and land is concerned, my lord,
no order. Application is
pending or dismissed?
Dismissed. This is for default.
Dismissed. Anyhow, my lord,
police will see, vigil করবে। Petitioner complains that her brother, being the respondent number 5, is trying to occupy the ancestral property E by force, and to that extent he has been threatening her with dire consequences, including murdering her. Full stop. Petitioner informed the incident to the inspector in charge, Bella Police Station, but till date no action has been taken by the police authorities. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. Police authority have already also kept a strict vigil. However, the inquiry report reflects that the police authority is of the view that since a title suit being TS 205/2024 is pending before the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Daton, Paschim Mednipur, the dispute relating to the property is to be addressed by the civil court. Full stop. I've considered the submissions, and from the report, I also find that an application under section 175(3) of BNSS was referred before the learned ACGM Daton. However, the same for not being pursued has been dismissed. Gallo. In view of the present set of circumstances, I direct that the police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the parties. Chalo. With the first 8 observations, WPA number 1800 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Actually.
One thing, my lord, the house has been given. I am residing there, my lord, has been recorded. Suit, my lord, in respect of other. I am concerned with only 3.20 decimal 25 decimal.
সেটা তো পুলিশ রিপোর্ট বলছে।
I am not concerned with any other property.
নেক্সট ম্যাটার, হ্যাঁ।
I am grateful.
This matter I am appearing for the number 5 and 6, my lord.
Petitioners, my lord, are the
state
who is respondent number 8, my lord. I beg to appear, my lord.
Nobody appearing for the state.
I have served, my lord.
Yeah. Sir, serve a notice. I'm making not today only. Serve a notice upon the office of the government leader. এটা not today করে দেখে নিন, হ্যাঁ। কত সময়?
There is a decree of a civil court of permanent injunction. Kindly comes to page 39. Kindly comes to relevant portion at page, my lord, 41. Ordered. The suit be and the same is decreed ex parte against the defendants without any order as to cost. It is hereby declared that the plaintiff has 8 and a share in the suit property, which details described in the schedule of the plaintiff. Defendants are permanently restrained from disturbing.
Yes, you have got a report.
Kindly see page 38.
No, water body filling is there or not?
My lord, water body filling regarding that allegation could not be substantiated. My lord, kindly sees 138. Page 38, the clarification by the concerned judge.
No, I'm
the
not.
order.
Water body is filled up.
Tendency of the suit,
Yes.
not after that.
Now, my lord, that the prayer of the plaintiff for police help stands allowed. My lord, this is the order dated 9th of July. The earlier one, that is the order dated 30th of July 2024. Be that as it may, my lord, the complaint lordship kindly sees.
Because as of today, those are recorded as Khal and Bil. And my lord, the water body is there.
My lord, kindly sees the report. The allegation regarding filling of water body, my lord, could not be substantiated. My lord, kindly
Record
sees.
stands. It's not Vastu or my lord Danga.
Now, my lord, there is a kind of an assertion that this complaint, one after another complaint has been made before the concerned authority, but save and except there is no other complaint, at least annexed in this.
So the inquiry found that the petitioner having a land dispute, creating towards the complaint, creating nuisance as a real.
It's 45. Argument again. Yes. আমরা নাও নি কমপ্লেন এগুলো পাঠাতে বাধ্য হয়েছে গেছিলি কেন Page 38 also, my lord, police help order was there during pendency of the suit.
Where have you dealt with this part, sir?
My lord.
In the report? You come to page 46.
My lord, page 46, paragraph 21, probably
Yes,
your lordship is referring to.
Yes.
Now, my lord, after this particular complaint, my lord, I find that on 24th of January, my lord, there is a proceeding initiated as per 126, 135 of the
Go with
BNSS.
126.
My lord,
What
that
can
is-
you do, sir? You must deal with this one. Rest, forget. Rest, you don't have to deal with.
My lord, they have accumulated the binding materials and tried. My lord, paragraph 21, my lord, I shall come back.
Page 19, Lordship kindly sees. This
My lord,
is
only
admittedly
paragraph 21.
only
This specification
Raise civil
regarding
court.
Hall and bill.
Yes.
Hall and bill. It is recorded there.
My lord,
Chale
only
ashi.
paragraph 21.
That is the
My
suit property.
Petitioner is aggrieved in respect of inaction of the police authorities. As he has been favored with a decree of a civil court, and in spite of that, is unable to enjoy the property. Full stop.
Paragraph 21.
To that effect, he has informed the police authorities, but the police authorities have not taken any steps. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects number of GD entries having been recorded, as also proceedings under section 126, 135 BNSS being drawn up. However, the report is silent on the information furnished on 16th of December 2024, particularly with reference to paragraph 21, wherein a specific accusation has been made that on 2/12/2024, in respect of the scheduled property, a portion of the water body has been filled up by accumulation of building materials. By accumulation of building materials. Full stop. The inspector in charge, Kultoli Police Station, would specifically deal with paragraph 21 and submit a fresh report before the court on 21st of February 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading forwarders reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Cholo.
They shall keep reveal, my lord.
Huh?
That is there. That is already there, my lord.
এতগুলো 126
That is
করেছে।
already there.
No, that is not.
ওটা ফাইনাল অর্ডার হবে।
This.
21st কি আছে ও?
I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent number 10 and 11.
Petitioners, my lord. This is the affidavit of service.
10 and 11.
10 and 11.
You are for
I am for the respondent number 10 and 11. Private
জেসিবির মালিক,
respondent.
জেসিবির মালিক নাকি?
No, my lord, I am the owner of the room. There is a civil dispute. I am the leasehold property. Their claim is, my lord, they have purchased.
Property, my lord.
মাটি কাটার কি allegation?
There is allegation for
হ্যাঁ, what is correct or incorrect?
Correct.
Took permission for excavating?
No, my lord.
They previously they were punished for excavating land.
There is an order of High Court's order.
My lord, kindly come to page 40 once. But what I my learned friend is submitting, my lord, kindly come to page 40.
I'll come to you, sir.
My lord.
Let him come.
They were excavating, but presently no.
কি হলো প্রেজেন্টলি নট কেন?
There is an FIR.
Kindly come to page
মাটি
41.
কাটার ব্যবসা তো চলছে তো সব জায়গায়।
There is a second FIR, my lord.
Kindly come to page 40 once.
Let me see your report.
This report
I'll come to you, sir.
Page 40. But this is the writ petition filed by me, my lord.
My lord, can I have a copy, please? Copy of that, my lord.
Just wait.
Copy of the report.
এরা কারা? ইনফ্রা বিল্ডার স্যার, ওরা কারা? আরে বাবা,
Tasmira Begum, private respondent.
এলাকার লোক।
There are 3 private respondents, my lord.
Can you see the 8-page plot of the report?
So exhaustive report বাবা, কতক্ষণ ধরে?
Only
8
delivery, you know.
দাঁড়াও।
From the PL officer of the PL.
File an exception to.
Number.
Hmm.
8
page I've seen. There's a bail and LRO report.
Pursuant to that, my lord, we lodged the FIR. Thereafter, we inquired. Even after filing or receiving the petition, we inquired, but nothing, no what if exception going on there.
What is the outcome of the criminal case?
That is pending.
Pending মানে চার্জশিট দিয়ে দিয়েছে আবার কিসের পেন্ডিং?
Previous one.
হ্যাঁ কি বলছো মানে?
FIR, one has ended in a charge sheet.
Charge who is the accused over there? Who is the accused over there? আরে চার্জশিটে আনলো না
These are not the charge sheet.
21
21. They are the Tasmira the private respondent.
they are accused. 21 FIR they are accused. And this a present case, and what have you done? Going in what manner? Already charged. As that on 29 in favor of Gallo regarding illegal activity Gallo. কবে কেসটা where is that reference in the report?
I have the reference note. Can you see page number 4, bottom portion.
কি বলছে?
Case number 21-24, page 4 of my report.
হ্যাঁ
Page 4 of my report, the last 4 lines of the from bottom.
4 line page 4.
Well, it started with mark that being marked,
No, page 4 is something different, sir.
One second. Well, page 5, 9th line from top. 9th or 10th line from top. Particular case number 41 of report, it is 14/6 after the complaint by the PNL. After the complaint, it has been started. Read with section 21 of the mindset.
Complaint of
62. I will also got
you are already saying it is a civil dispute. Why are you investigating?
Civil dispute, civil cases.
No, you are saying over here. Excavation of earth, what civil dispute?
No, it's not.
You are registering a case. You are a police authority. You are registering a case under section 379, under the Mines and Minerals Act and West Bengal Land Reforms Act. Very good. Once you register the case, in the same breath you say it's a civil dispute.
Somehow it has been done, Lord. As the civil case is pending, they have stated, perhaps wrongly stated, that it's a civil dispute. Civil case is pending, injunction is there, Lord. Is subsisting in between the parties.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
Kindly come to page 40. Okay? 40.
Yes, Ilam.
My lord, this is a writ petition filed by me. I am doing pisciculture without taking permission. So, considering the report submitted by the learned representative for the state, my lord, cost was imposed upon me, writ petition was dismissed.
Page 40.
Page 40.
মানে annexus C, my lord.
Then where is the, who is the party over here?
You are the one same, in
Respondent.
between the same parties, I am the petitioner
You
here.
are not a respondent over here.
I am the petitioner there.
There you are a petitioner.
Here
but
I am the petitioner.
how is it in respect of the same set of land?
Same of land, my lord. I am
Sure.
doing pisciculture, my lord. Kindly read the second paragraph of that order. I am doing pisciculture. My grievance was that, my lord, since I have been restrained,
I
police
don't know,
authority has
but
dignified.
Tasmira Begum is not a petitioner, not a respondent over here.
Who is my lord? Tasmira Begum.
Huh?
Tasmira Begum is the, my lord, 11, respondent number 11. Mane Elias Tasmira Begum. No, 10 is Yusuf Mullik, 11. 10.
Elias, my lord.
Elias Tasmira Begum.
এই তাপসী ভট্টাচার্য দেখি রেসপন্ড 11 বলে যাচ্ছে।
Oh, my lord, so far my copy is.
No, that's the letter you are referring to. That's not the copy of
that's
the
the
petition.
Sorry.
আর কি হলো তারপর? Yes, continue.
Yes. So I am doing pisciculture there, so submitted by the report of the BLR without taking permission from the competent authority. I am doing so. So I have been imposed a cost. My lord, I am stopped to change the nature and the pisciculturing. Now, my lord, civil dispute regarding the title of the property. My lord, this is the as it is position. This is lying there. My lord, civil suit is pending. My lord, My lord, lordship pass an appropriate order, whatever the order, my lord, that cannot be, my lord, influence the, my lord, civil court, my lord. But there is a regarding title. This is the only motive of the petition.
Is there, the only matter হয়ে গেছে, পুলিশ তোমার দিকে চলে গেছে অলরেডি। হ্যাঁ, কথাটা হচ্ছে যে একই ব্রেতে যখন সিভিল স্যুট পুলিশও বলছে and রেসপন্ডেন্টও বলছে। হ্যাঁ, you see over here, this order of Justice Mantha,
yes,
was passed on 3rd of January 2023.
My lord.
The BL and LRO found excavation on 14th of June 2024. So there is a still excavation going on. Whoever is doing it, you may not do it, but whoever is doing it, some excavation is going on.
My lord, that is as per the report, my lord. I bow down before your lordship,
Not
my
a
lord.
police report. It's not a police report.
BLRO report.
BLRO report.
My lord. But my lord, their claim is that property is possessed by them.
That I am not bothered about.
If I am not in possession, how can I excavate? This is their suit. Kindly see the civil suit nature, and this is a declaratory suit. This is their case. They are in possession, so their claim for title by virtue of a deed.
No, that is a title suit concept.
Title suit, so they're claiming
over here. You come to page 70.
My lord.
That's the letter of Jobba Infra. 70. Jabba Infra Builders. Baba.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, as you are not representing Yusuf Mollik. Also, you are representing.
Yes. Yusuf Mollik is the husband of the Tasmira Begum.
There is a specific allegation against Yusuf Mollik. Police says unknown miscreants.
After receiving the complaint from the BLRO on 14/6.
No. BLRO was activated because of the complaint of the private of the petitioner only. BLRO is not supposed to know who is doing that. It's not possible for the BLRO. So they complained, inquiry was conducted by the BLRO. He went over there and he found that some excavation has gone. I'm not extending beyond that. So there is an attempt to change the nature and character now. Now the allegation is twofold. One is regarding this excavation. No, that is other. That's with the land only. Second is that come to page 71. You have thrown away their container too.
These are the landowners who have entered into a development agreement with us for the development of the industrial park.
Next, recently, 2 days back, the container installed at our site has also been dislodged and thrown into the adjoining khal. As per our information, the same has been done using the same JCB which is being used for illegal soil excavation. So there are informations with you, sir.
After receiving the complaint of
Who is the owner of this JCB? ওটাকে আটকে দিই, তাহলেই তো হয়ে যাবে তো। হ্যাঁ, সিভিল বললে হবে, কিছুটা তো করতে হবে, ল এন্ড অর্ডার।
My lord, may I bring one injustice, my lord? My lord, kindly consider one thing. In civil suit, they are claiming they are in possession, so they are claiming a title.
I am not saying it.
No. What I am trying to say, sir, what I am trying to say, if they are in possession, how can I excavate?
I am only asking the police to seize the JCB, nothing more than that.
That will solve the problem.
Acha, since the police authority is have registered a case, the police authority is have registered a case being Chonditola PS case number 421/24 dated 14/6/2024, where the investigation is still pending, and the initial information which was submitted to the police authorities on 13/6/2024.
46, the OC by the winner.
But the letter is dated 13/6.
My report page 8, letter.
You may have received on 14, but it's dated, information is dated 13/6. No, BLRO not. The private party.
Private party for 36 and BLR for
কি বললাম? By Jabba, JABBA, Infra Builders Private Limited, reflect that a JCB was used for excavation of the soil. I direct that as the subject matter of the investigation, police would effect seizure of the JCB and submit a fresh report before the JCB সরিয়ে দিয়েছে এতদিনে। হ্যাঁ, তো অমিতাভ শাস্ত্রী যখন সরে গেছে এতদিনে, হ্যাঁ, submit a fresh report before this court. Other issues will be dealt after the fresh report is submitted.
Reasonable date on?
Reasonable. List the repetition 21 তারিখ for orders 21st. List the repetition under the heading for orders on 21st of February 2025. চল report submitted be kept with the record. রিপোর্টটা দিয়েছে কোথায় কি?
I appear for the state.
Yes.
Lordship, in item number 74, I beg to appear for the petitioner, your lordship. I beg to appear for the petitioner, your lordship. Lordship, in a counter case against me, though I am on bail, in spite of being on bail, I was illegally arrested and detained in the police station for around 3 hours, your lordship. Here with this repetition, I am praying for only preservation of the CCTV footage of the concerned police station, your lordship. The incident relates back to 17th January, your lordship. Incident happened on 17th January.
Who is appearing for the state? You?
I appear for the state. But I have brought the report just now. I haven't handed over.
Anyway, this cannot be illegal arrest.
No, not illegal arrest.
AO and AR you filed.
No, my lord, not AO and AR, my lordship. Your lordship, kindly go through the report. Kindly go through the report.
Lordship, kindly have a look at page 20, the bail order. Now, when the regular bail was granted, and when the arrest...
1 minute, pass over. I'm just calling. He's not having the report in his hand.
Lordship.
Just pass. এটা একটু পাস ওভার রাখুন।
No, not pass over. Report
এসে গেছে?
ইয়ার কি মারিস না এখানে যা বেরো। রিপোর্টটাকে রেখে নিয়ে রিপোর্ট আনতে গেল। লর্ডশিপ কাইন্ডলি সি দি।
দেখি কি আছে। Yes sir. What happened?
Lordship, kindly come to page 20. This is the bail order, regular bail order. It was granted on 26/11/2024.
Where is that? Page
20 is the bail order, your lordship. Page 20.
This is at least the record is
that's right. Lordship, kindly see the report.
Everything in court being into custody and UNDSC. Bail petition has been in file accused. Hard consider. What was the accused? Like that.
He has pleaded guilty before the land magistrate.
Absolutely not. Wrong submission. Case is still under investigation. The question of guilty, that stage has not yet been arise. Case is still under investigation.
What are you wanting to say?
Yes, kindly see the.
Lordship, kindly page 21. Kindly come to page 21.
Kindly see the prayer. Only one prayer.
Come to that, sir. 1 minute.
So far as the first part of the prayer,
Mail was sent to the IC of the concerned police station with the request that the CCTV footage of that day during that relevant time period be preserved.
Yes.
Now kindly come to page 12, your lordship.
Hand over to him.
Page 12, prayer A, your lordship. I'm with limited prayer for illegal arrest.
On Friday, I was illegally.
So far the first part, Lord, I'm ready, lordship.
Just 1 minute, 17 January.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship. Now my prayer is limited, your lordship. Kindly have a look at page 12, prayer A, your lordship. Only praying for preservation of the CCTV footage.
Paragraph 8 and 11, kindly see. He has made representation before the higher authorities, but no annexure. No annexure. Only statement on evidence. There is no.
That is in respect of.
I crave leave to produce the documents. There is nothing.
Yes, what is.
So far as the first prayer, first part of the prayer, but CCTV footage, your lordship.
Your lordships, those are in connection with a separate incident.
Yes, kindly preserve.
Those are in connection with separate incidents, your lordship.
To hand over him
the copy.
You tell me what, so far as the arrest part is concerned, what have you got to say? 17th
That's the kindly see
morning
the
patrolling
annexure,
duty under Igra
the
PS
report.
about 11:31 when
Kindly
engaging
see.
near Igra Central Bus Stand near one person making Holland nuisance in public place. He asked that person to leave the place, but instead he continued.
Just Milord, after signature, this first annexure in the report. দেখেছি। Bail bond, Milord. A copy of the order sheet, Milord. My learned friend has said no. Copy of the order sheet, 24th January 2020, annexure in the report. Record is put up today by petition. Ajay Kumar Maiti files a prayer, power, and praying for plead guilty through learned lawyer, 30 rupees.
Lordship, is that in connection with this case, your Lordship?
Where is the order, sir?
Well,
Order?
Milord, the fourth page, Milord, annexure. One after another. Bail bond, then Milord order.
Igra PS NCR 80.
24th January 2025. My Lord has got it, Milord. Another. The next page, Milord, the deposition. Cashier.
It's a power and bring for cleaning. Ashi of Pochish.
Lordship, case is Agra PS 686 of 2024, your Lordship. Agra PS case number 686 of 2024.
That's the case.
Page 17 is the annexure, your Lordship.
That is registered. This
is a different case, sir.
Different case registered.
This is of 22/10 October.
Been filed.
This is month of October case.
Yes.
Yes, your Lordship.
This is in respect of a police act case. This is of the same date you claim, 17th of January 2025. This is nothing to do with that case.
Kindly see third page of
Lordship, I was arrested in connection with Agra PS 686 2024.
No.
Lordship, let me also appraise your Lordship.
Where is
the concerned IO, the concerned Lordship.
Where is the inspection memo? If you were arrested in 686,
nothing was given to me. Nothing was given to me. I was asked to execute a bond. That's why I am telling it's an illegal arrest. Specific plea has been given. Taken that it was made in violation of bail order as well as Ernest Kumar guidelines, your Lordship. We will come with a separate writ petition praying for relief, your Lordship. But for this writ petition,
you understand me? You understand? Tell me, 686. You were already on bail earlier. 27/2024.
Yes, Lordship. I have annexed the bail order copy also.
So very good.
2020.
If that is so, how come the police will arrest you in connection with this case?
Yes. Police was severely castigated by the SCJM Conta, your Lordship. Police moved a bail cancellation application. If your Lordship wish me, I can produce that order also. Police was severely castigated.
Third page, second paragraph from top. During investigation, Lordship, kindly see. I'm thanks, Lord. I'm giving thanks.
Lordship,
during investigation.
During investigation,
that is 686 case, Lord. Lordship, kindly see the conduct.
Sir, one thing.
Lordship.
You come to the order you referred to for bail.
Yes,
Page
20, your Lordship.
Page 20. You come over here.
Yes, my Lord.
You see at the bottom, you were granted bail of 15,000 rupees surety. Registered surety.
1,500.
1500 on condition to meet the IO once in a week for 1 month.
Yes, your lordship.
So from 26/11/2024, and the incident happened on
17th January.
17th of
17th
January. How many times you made the IO?
I went to there several times. I have documentary evidence with me. If
Where
your
is the-
lordship wish me, then I
Where
have not
is the-
annexed with it. I have not annexed with it, but when bail application was moved by the IO before the concerned SEJM, I produced the document. SEJM was satisfied with that. Specific recording is there in the order copy. If your lordship wish me
So
to
why haven't
bring
you
it,
exposed that, sir?
No,
lordship,
no.
here
nothing
is the
record,
writ petition. My
nothing-
prayer is
no
limited
order
only
has
for
been
the
having any.
presentation of the CCTV footage. Nothing more, nothing less,
For
your
what?
lordship.
For what? For
I
what?
wish to take action for illegal arrest against the concerned police personals. For this, I wish to use those as evidence. Your
Deposited
lordship.
fine, then illegal arrest.
There must be a case where I will order this. In which case you are wanting the preservation? Tell me.
686. Agra PS
How can you do that?
686 2024. I was arrested in connection with that, your lordship.
So
I was
show me a
arrested.
show me something, sir. You
Lordship,
see
no
one thing.
document was given to me. I was asked to execute
Very
a
good.
bond.
Very good. Next day you went to the court on 25th or 18th. You went to the court. 22nd you were available before the learned magistrate.
Your lordship, most probably on 22nd or 23rd, the cancellation of bail was moved by the IO, your lordship. IO of Agra PS 686 2024, your lordship.
So whatever, you went to the court on that date.
Yes, your lordship.
So where have you,
Yes.
where is that, file that application, sir. File that application that you have pointed out at the first instance to the magistrate.
Everything was mentioned before the magistrate. The magistrate
Petition.
Very deposited fine, 30 rupees. Kindly see the order.
So that is not clear, sir. Deposited fine, which
Lordship,
case?
may I come back with a supplementary affidavit, your lordship?
Lordship, kindly then kindly allow.
No,
Lordship,
Mr. Wait, I said yes. Wait, Mr. Banerjee.
NCR 80.
Where is your arrest in NCR 80? Show me.
Lordship, kindly see.
Previous
Arrest
page.
memo on the next page.
So where is that 80?
17 January at 11:35 hours.
Where, in which case?
Yes.
Which case?
Under section 34, Agra PS GD number 1187, 17 January.
Where is that GD number? Now you say Agra PS NCR number 80.
NCR, yes. Lordship, then Lord kindly see. If GD number will be available.
There is no correlation established between the two.
If your lordships kindly take para 10 at page 7, para 10, your lordship kindly see the conduct of the police personnel, your lordship.
You are doing virtually, I stop virtually.
Lordship,
Physically, you would have been able to do this thing.
Lordship, I
A lawyer is submitting and you are constantly, since you are near me, disturbing the court.
I apologize.
What do you think?
I apologize, your lordship.
Virtually, I'll stop this nuisance.
I apologize, your lordship.
Virtually, allow problem. I am audible, then this nuisance will start.
I apologize, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee, make the correlation between your arrest memo and the order passed.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Kindly, my lord, see the 17th January 11:35 date of arrest.
So I understand that.
From this.
I understand that where from the order has been passed in a particular case and the arrest memo do not state that case number.
Agra PS NCR PS NCR number 80/25. So that's right, but
let him file his supplementary.
17th January.
Gondogol kore police.
No, that's right. Your lordship is perfectly correct. But under section 34 Act,
let him file the supplementary affidavit. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner.
But he has deposited. He cannot deny.
We'll see that, sir. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner intends to use a supplementary affidavit enclosing all the documents in his custody in respect of the arrest being effected on in respect of the alleged arrest being effected on 17th of January 2025. Full stop. let the supplementary affidavit be, how much time you require?
Lordship, kindly allow me 7 days time, your Lordship. 7 days time. 1 week.
Let the supplementary affidavit 8 be filed by
Annexing all the documents, will record.
10th. Don't miss any documents. Whatever is there is given.
Lordship.
By 10th of February 2025, advance copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Gallo আর এ কি করে দিই আর
Lordship, the CCTV footage be kindly preserved for the time being, your Lordship. Otherwise, 15 days period will go, your Lordship.
15 days is not the time. Now 1 year is the time, sir.
Lordship, second thing is that the copy of the report with the state may kindly be given to us, your Lordship.
Not now, sir. You give your copy. I'm directing state to file a fresh report, whatever documents are in your custody also. State would also submit a fresh report incorporating whatever documents are there in their custody.
Relating to that 17th January 2020.
Whatever is there in your custody relating to this person.
Lordship.
Report submitted today before this court be returned to Mr. Banerjee.
He kept a record. Because your Lordship has dealt with this record.
No, whatever it is dealt with, you file a proper report, sir. I am keeping this on 14th of February. 14th, 1-4.
Lordship, instead of 14th, kindly keep it on 13th, your Lordship.
13th হবে না. You pray for accommodation, I'll grant you accommodation.
Lordship, and I apologize, your Lordship, for the disturbance caused by you.
Only give a advance copy to Mr. Banerjee, pray for an accommodation. One day accommodation I'll grant. List the petition under the heading for orders on 14th of February 2025. For orders, 14th of February.
I apologize, your Lordship.
এগুলো হবে না এখন হিন্দু হ্যাঁ
114.
হ্যাঁ 4.
So there is a 330 matter also I've seen.
Every matter is there, sir. কি করবে
No, there's only 3 p.m. and 4 p.m.
কি করবে
There's only 4 p.m. sir. No 3:30. There's only 4 p.m. No 3:30. 3 p.m. fixed matter and 4 p.m. fixed matter. Very well. Till 4 o'clock I'll.
Then you'll take rest. Some more matters. Let me complete this page up to 79. So many lawyers are appearing.
Kindly release me at 4 o'clock.
4 তো হ্যাঁ করে দেবো up to 79, sir. Up to 79. No, not
79.
Ask your AG to give time.
No.
75.
Take it in 75. দেখো না
75 year lordship, I am for the petitioner year lordship.
Lord, I am appealing for the private respondent in this matter.
Construction petitions.
Your lordship, the land is partitioned and demarcated by way of registered deed.
Construction is stopped.
I got your lordship plan from the Howrah Jilla Parishad to construct the building. They are on your lordship, but the private respondent are a stranger person, your lordship.
Your construction has been stopped. What is your problem?
Construction has been stopped, your lordship.
Lord, I tell your lordship, Lord, I am for the private respondent.
Just state what you have.
Lordship, I am for the state led by Somnath Ganguly.
What report?
Lordship, there is a civil dispute pending and the status quo is prevailing over there, and there is a long standing dispute between the
Status quo
petitioners.
is prevailing.
Yes, Lordship, and
You know,
the
your
next date, Lordship.
Kindly see your lordship.
Lordship. The next date is fixed on 5th June 2025, and there is an already a commissioner has already been appointed in the said matter. to connect. This is a
Your
report,
lordship, I purchased the A portion, your lordship.
আরে আমি কি করব বাবা?
A portion, but civil dispute is pending, your lordship, only D portion, your. Can you see the plain copy of this order, your lordship?
যদি সেকেন্ড কোড উলুবেড়িয়া হাওড়া এই দেখেন।
Can your lordship, page 74, your lordship.
No, no, you are a party to this.
Yes, yes, lordship. Can
Huh?
page 74? Yes. Land is partitioned and demarcated, physically demarcated amongst the coast.
Sir, specifically, police has said in the report there is a status quo in respect of descheduled property.
Yes, lordship, but I purchased the A schedule property, your lordship.
And go to the civil court and say that.
No, no, no. Your lordship,
Oh,
kindly
bolbe
see
na.
the plain copy, your lordship, kindly see if
No,
these.
no, I will. Why I will see that, sir? Sir, I will say something if there is a right in law and the police is not acting. Police has been restrained from acting pursuant to a civil court's direction. Now, what is the illegality police
Your
has done?
lordship, only for D portion, your lordship. But
Are you get a clarification from the civil court. Police will act.
Yes, lordship.
তাহলে আমি কি করব?
Your lordship, kindly comments that your lordship, they are the stranger person, they are not a co-sharer.
I am not the civil court. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his construction has been stopped
They are illegally
at
demanding
the
the
behest of
amount.
the private respondents. Full stop. Petitioners claim that they have purchased the property
Yes, schedule
and
property.
private respondents have
Only
no,
A schedule property, your lordship.
and the private respondents have no right, title, and interest over the property. On the other hand, learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that they also have right, title, and interest over the property. To that effect, a civil suit is pending before the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Second Court, Uluberia, Howrah, being TS 165/2023, wherein an order of status quo has been passed. A learned advocate for the state has forwarded a report before the court which reflects that the status quo order is in respect of the nature, character, and possession of the descheduled property. এই ডিটা হচ্ছে ক্যাপিটালের মধ্যে একটা দিয়েছে, হ্যাঁ। আমি জানি না এগুলো আপনারা করেন জানেন, আমি সিভিল জানি না, এগুলো দেখিয়ে দিলাম এই descheduled property. Full stop. In view of the civil court being insisting of the issues,
out of portion.
there is no scope for the police authority is to interfere in respect of the orders passed by the civil court. The report also reflects that the next date before the civil court is fixed on 5/6/2025, and the status quo order subsists till that date. If the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner would prefer appropriate applications before the said civil court or its appellate forum for necessary directions. Full stop. For necessary directions for the police authorities to act. Full stop. In the meantime, I direct that police would keep a strict vigil and surveillance as the parties are in an inimical relationship. Police would ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place. Chalo, with the
only
aforesaid,
one thing, my lord, all allegations made in the writ petition.
we the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1822 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Needless to state that since the respondents have not been called upon to file any affidavits, the allegations in the writ petition is deemed not to have been admitted.
Your lordship, not to disturb your lordship, A schedule property, your lordship.
দিয়ে দিয়েছি তো সব।
Your lordship, kindly handed over a copy, your lordship, police report.
Copy of the report we handed over to both the parties করে দিন। Report submitted by the state, তারপরে we kept with the record, তারপরে এটা দিয়ে দেবেন। Next.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. Affidavit service not done.
গেল। Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025. চলো।
I have served, but private respondents.
ওই একই হলো। Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation.
The thing is that the complaint was made before the Berhampur police station, my lord, but they have not been made a party instead.
Raja.
But FIR, my lord, FIR has been registered at Berhampur. That is what
ঠিক আছে,
the
ওরা এখন কিছু করতে
kindly
চাই
see the annexure.
Complaint was done in Raja.
Kindly see the annexure.
করতে চাই
Yeah, where will I?
নেক্সট মান্থ ইউ কিপ ইউর রিপোর্ট মার্চ করে দিন, তাহলে কেউ করতে চাইছে না, এগুলো আজে বাজে মামলা। ওই রেফারেন্স অ্যাকোমোডেশন করে দিন আগের অর্ডারটার মতো, মান্থলি অফ মার্চ 2025। নেক্সট
রাজারহাট করেছো।
নেক্সট
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Dispute between aged parents, son and daughter-in-law. My lord, the senior citizens have sustained bleeding injury. Police undermined the issue by registering bailable sections. And thereafter, my lord, there has been continuous incident of physical assault. My lord,
yes.
They are fighting to take away the property, my lord. That is the main issue. My lord, I want to show the picture on page 35, my lord. It is a bleeding injury.
Private respondents are who?
Son and daughter-in-law.
Son and daughter-in-law. Either parents.
My lord, the prayer in this matter is the police protection at page number 14 and 15, my lord. May I hand up the report, my lord?
The respondent is staying at the same residence.
My lord, at any moment they may be thrown out. Their mobile phone has been seized already. Even the original deed of the house has been taken away, my lord.
My lord,
that can be cancelled, sir. You are unnecessarily coming to high
my lord, the reason I'm coming, my lord,
this
is undermining this. It's a bleeding injury, my lord.
My lord, may I?
Yes.
My lord, at page number 29, the snatching of the mobile phone and the lost, the petitioner is alleging that at page number 29 of the petition, my lord, and at page number 27 and 28, which is annex P4 of the petition, my lord, no police protection has ever been sought for, my lord. And the prayer in this matter is police protection, my lord. But still,
petitioner are parents who have been physically assaulted and bleeding injuries inflicted upon them by the private respondents, who are the son and the daughter-in-law. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is agree by the fact that the private respondent, in order to protect the private respondents, the police authority have incorporated sections for paving the way for bail of the said accused persons. Full stop. Petitioner, I find from the police report that charge sheet has already been submitted in connection with the case which was registered being HP Coaster PS case number 376/2024. Full stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved by any police action or inaction, petitioners would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate with specific praise. Learned magistrate would apply his mind to the prayers so advanced. Full stop. Next paragraph. In view of the petitioner as being aged persons and have been subjected to have been allegedly subjected to torture by the child, by the son and the daughter-in-law, I direct the officer in charge, inspector in charge of the local police station, who would deploy a lady police personnel for visiting the house every alternate day for a period of 4 weeks in order to assess and ascertain whether any further physical or mental torture is inflicted upon the petitioners. In case any untoward incident is brought to the notice of the concerned police personnel, a report be submitted before the jurisdictional court, which is insisting of the matter, who would take steps by altering and or modifying the condition of bail to the extent that at least the respondent number 7 is directed to stay outside the jurisdiction of the said police station. Chalo.
My
With
lord,
the aforesaid observations, you will file a report. Magistrate will take a decision.
my lord, one indulgence, 126 BNSS has been prosecuted, my lord.
কোথায় কি 126 কিছু নেই এখানে। With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1857 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing in. on behalf of-
Much obliged with your kind leave, my lord. Much obliged with your kind leave.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes,
And I'm for the state.
Wow.
This is the affidavit of service, my lord.
Respondent.
The petitioner was tenant under the private respondent, and without, my lord, evicting the petitioner, the entire premise has been demolished. And my lord, 15 lakhs worth of machineries have been looted. And
So the state-
despite there being a landed executive magistrate's order that no illegal activity should be done by the private respondent, this has been done.
Yes, state কি হয়েছে?
My lord, this is the report, my lord. Specific case has already been started. Tala PS case number 10, my lord, dated 29/1/2025 under section 351(2), 329(4), 305, 324(5), 54 BNS. And investigation, my lord, is in process. 4 paragraph.
And a copy of report be kindly directed to be given.
So this is pursuant to KMC's direction.
My lord,
হ্যাঁ
my lord,
unauthorized construction demolition work.
my lord.
তো কেস করছে কেন তাহলে? এই তো মহা ঝামেলা। Police must have reasonings with them. Why unnecessarily? Why are you multiplying your cases?
My lord, there is a dispute, altercation, my lord, and
আরে অল্টারকেশনে এইসব দেয় কেউ? 324 দিয়ে দিয়েছে। চলে আসুন এই কিছু
dispute,
নেই
my lord,
মামলা।
between the tenant and the developer. That is the main problem.
Lordship, the petitioner is not the tenant. It does not.
No, it's not an issue regarding that. Your second paragraph, you see, unauthorized demolition work according to KMC.
My lord.
Notice দেওয়া হয়েছিল? And no notice as such was.
The petitioner was inquired in the light of the some, according to some document required for inquiry, which is stated as per the. Then
Petitioner is not the tenant, your lordship.
I'm not bothered about that. If, whether he's a tenant or not a tenant. If it is because of in discharge of official duty, then why should a criminal case be there? কেউ না কেউ তো আসামি হয়েছে, তার ঘরে তো একটা মামলা ঢুকে গেল 10 বছর ক্রিমিনাল কোর্টে। আচ্ছা, anyway, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is a tenant.
Petitioner is not a tenant.
That's his contention. How can I prove it?
I have written receipt, my lord. I have affixed.
I am not. You are. This is his contention.
That's it.
You will be denying it. How can I prevent somebody from saying something in
No,
court
no.
of law? কি বললাম?
The representation, my lord, that has been made, page 40, my lord, it constitutes, my lord, cognizable offense.
No, I understand, but then you are inquiring, sir. গভর্নমেন্ট সার্ভেন্ট কখন বিপদে পড়ে যাবে কেউ বুঝতে পারছে না পুলিশ। তালা চার্জ হয়ে গেছে এখন। হ্যাঁ কি বললাম? And has been and the whole of the property has been demolished with all the machineries which were there in his tenanted portion being misappropriated. Full stop. On the other hand, learned advocate for the respondent denies such contention. Private respondent denies such contention and submits that the petitioner was never a tenant in respect of the suit property referred to in the writ petition, and as such, the narratives which have been created in the writ petition are only for invoking the jurisdiction of the police authorities. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authorities have registered Tala PS case number 10, dated 29/1/2025, under the relevant provisions of the BNS 2023 against the respondent numbers 5 to 8. Full stop. Be that as it may, This court will not decide regarding the title as to who is the landlord or who is the tenant. It is for the civil court to adjudicate the same. Since the police authorities have already set the law into motion, the primary grievance of the petitioner seems to be addressed. If the petitioner is to seek any remedy regarding the machinery is complained of, appropriate application be made before the learned magistrate in CCAN of Tala PS case number 10/25. Chalo, with the
My lord, copy may be kindly be directed to be served.
with the aforesaid observations, WPA 1873 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Deeply obliged. I'm great.
For orders actually. Huh? হ্যাঁ না না এদের কাজ করো সকালবেলা there are other fixed matters. How can I say it is released?
Besides the fixed matters,
Other except fixed matters, yes, released.
But I'm appearing for the petition. This, David, sir.
In the morning, what I have been, knows the problem.
Really.
Yes, Mr. David is there.
Yes, he's there.
Yes, I'm him.
Mr. A. Dotto, you argue, but do you have copies of your case diary so that I can, if there are holidays, actually, I can go through that actually. Just certified copies, so just copies, so not the original case diary.
So original is there.
Original I will not take. Very difficult. Original I will not take.
Photocopy করে দিয়ে দেবো
Certified copy.
Murder case, sir.
এটা তো ফটোকপি তো এটা ফটোকপি তো এটা 990 এটা ফটোকপি তো দেখি কোনটা অরিজিনাল দেখেন sir there are two cases in fact not in connection with the other case এই আস্তে ভাই আস্তে কথা বল in connection with the other case Millard I have already placed before your lordship Millard the contents of the FIRs in case number 990 and 993. In the other matter, there was another case, additional case, which was under challenge. That was FIR number 1027. Now, just only for recollection purpose, once your lordship looks at it, it will come to your lordship's mind. Please have a look to Millard. The FIR in case number 990 or the complaint in 990 at page 50. ঢাকাটা কি করিস না সব বসো না page 50
number 99.
so this I have placed Millard in connection with the other case.
Yes. Is it this one or the other one?
These two were also placed in the other case.
Okay.
The first FIR says that
No, basically the stress was on that Shushmita Mondol's FIR.
Right.
Yes. Yes, sir.
The first case says, I'll just hurriedly read for your lordships. আমার সবিনয় নিবেদন বিবাদীগণ আমার বাড়িতে এসে অকথ্য ভাষায় গালিগালাজ করিতে থাকে ততক্ষণে 1 নম্বর বিবাদী আমার স্বামীর নাম ধরিয়া স্বামীর মা বাবা তুলিয়া অকথ্য ভাষায় গালিগালাজ করিলে আমার স্বামী দরজা খুলিয়া বেরোলে স্বামীকে প্রাণে মারার জন্য ধারালো অস্ত্র লইয়া স্বামীর ডান হাতে সজোরে
কোপ মারিলে হাত কাটিয়া গলগল করে রক্ত বাহির হয়, সঙ্গে সঙ্গে আমার দেও বিষ্ণুপদ মণ্ডল স্বামীর রক্ত দেখে প্রতিবাদ করলে সঙ্গে সঙ্গে 1 নম্বর বিবাদী হাতে থাকা ধারালো অস্ত্র লইয়া দেওরের পেটে সজোরে আঘাত করিলে প্রাণে মারার জন্য দেওরের ভুঁড়ি বাহির হয়ে যায়। অধিক রক্ত প্রবাহ হলে ও আমার উক্ত দেহ ছটফট করিলে আমার যা সুস্মিতা মণ্ডল সহ আমরা চিৎকার ও কান্নাকাটি করিলে স্থানীয় লোকজন পাড়া প্রতিবেশী বেরিয়ে এলে বিবাদীগণ দৌড়ে পালিয়ে যায়। গুরুতর রক্তাক্ত আঘাতপ্রাপ্ত জখম অবস্থায় স্থানীয় লোকজন নন্দীগ্রাম হসপিটালে নিয়ে আসে ও চিকিৎসার জন্য ভর্তি করালে দেওর গুরুতর আশঙ্কাজনক দেখে ডাক্তারবাবু রেফার করেন এসএসকেএম হসপিটালে। আমার স্বামী নন্দীগ্রাম হাসপাতালে চিকিৎসারত রহিয়াছে, বর্তমান মৃত্যুর সাথে লড়াই করছে। Now this is the contents of the first FIR 990 by the wife of Gurupada. Now the other person, he was taken to hospital and he died over there. This your lordship would find that Ja Sushmita is now the complainant.
Yes.
The complaint is at page, typed copy, at page 64. This is a typed complaint.
64 is the typed copy?
No, it's a typed complaint.
Page 66 is the main part.
Yes, 66 is the main part.
Yes.
আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে উক্ত বিবাদীগণ দুষ্ট প্রকৃতি দাঙ্গাবাজ সমাজ বিরোধী গতকাল সোয়েন্সো রাত্রি সোয়েন্সো নাগাদ সমূহ বিবাদীগণ একযোগে পরিকল্পিতভাবে জোটবদ্ধ হয়ে আমার বাড়ির উপরে চড়া হয় ও অকথ্য অশ্রাব্য ভাষায় গালিগালাজ করে। তখন আমার স্বামী বাড়ির বাইরে এলে সমূহ বিবাদীগণ হাতে লাঠি, লোহার রড, ধারালো অস্ত্র, আগ্নেয়াস্ত্র নিয়ে আমার স্বামী ও আমার ওপর আক্রমণ করে ও রাজকুমার মণ্ডল চিৎকার করে বলে, মেঘনাথ পাল বলেছে সবাইকে মেরে শেষ করে দে। 1 নম্বর এবং 6 নম্বর বিবাদীগণ ধারালো অস্ত্র দিয়ে বুকে আঘাত করে। তার ফলে আমার স্বামী বিষ্ণুপদ মণ্ডল রক্তাক্ত অবস্থায় ছটফট করতে থাকে এবং আমাকে দিজ আর দি অ্যাডিশনালস, আমাকে শ্লীলতাহানি করার চেষ্টা করে। আমাকে এবং আমার স্বামীকে রক্ষা করার জন্য চিৎকার করি। আমার চিৎকার শুনে প্রতিবেশীরা ছুটে এলে উক্ত সময় আমার প্রতিবেশীদের বিবাদীগণ হুমকি দেয় যে উক্ত ঘটনার অভিযোগ করিলে প্রাণে মারার হুমকি দিয়ে পালিয়ে যায়। তারপর আমার স্বামীকে প্রতিবেশীরা এসে উদ্ধার করে নন্দীগ্রাম সুপার স্পেশালিটি হসপিটালে নিয়ে এলে চিকিৎসকরা প্রাথমিক চিকিৎসা করে এসএসকেএম হাসপাতালে রেফার করে। মাঝ রাস্তায় আমার স্বামীর শারীরিক অবস্থা অবনতি হওয়ায় তমলুক জেলা হসপিটালে ভর্তি করানো হলে চিকিৎসকরা মৃত বলে ঘোষণা করে আনুমানিক রাত 1:38 এই মুহূর্তে আমার পরিবার চরম আতঙ্কে রয়েছে। আরও জানানো হচ্ছে যে আমরা তফসিলি সম্প্রদায়ভুক্ত এবং আক্রমণ করে এবং আমাদেরকে ছোট লোকের বাচ্চা বলে গালাগালি দেয়। So there are 3 aspects in the second FIR. First is the death, second is Slilotahani, the third is SC/ST. Now, my lord, these 2 FIRs, my lord, now kindly have a look to the prayers, which my lords will find at page 38. Page 38. Prayer. 38.
Forty 38 is
the prayer of the
prayer portion. Yes.
Prayer B is to transfer both case number 990 and 993 to CBI. Then prayer C is to produce the CCTV footages. Prayer D is to stay the investigation in 993. And prayer E is Sashorai praying for quashing of 993. These are the prayers. Only 2 or 3 paragraphs, my lord, of the pleadings for your lordship's consideration. Please take, my lord, paragraph number 5.
Yes.
But middle of paragraph 5, the accused persons named in the aforesaid FIR are limited to 4, being so and so, so and so. It is once again reiterated that there is no other or other persons involved, 7 except the 4 persons who are named in the first information report. So in the first in Shondha's complaint, there are 4 accused, and in Shushmita's, there are more than 4. The contention is in the entire chain of events, there are 4 persons involved. This is the case made out in paragraph 5. Now, please skip over the next page. Please take me to paragraph number 6. On the very next morning, that is in the morning of 9/12, the politicization of the incident began at the behest of a leader associated with the ruling dispensation, being etc., who organized a rally in connection with the incident. The said rally was joined by other members who thereafter took the wife of Vishnupada, namely Shushmita, and the same created a concocted story embroiling 26 accused persons and thoroughly different version of the incident earlier. Allegations made in the incident complaint reflects a mechanical and a pre-type complaint in nature. The allegation, etc., are under so and so. But then I skip over, my lord. Then please take para 7 at page 13. The petitioners state that the malafide motive of the state police machinery in connivance with the leader of the ruling dispensation is apparent on the face of mere perusing the case records. But I accept, my lord, your lordship has to, my lord, decide this case on the basis of the pleading as it is for the present. Then please take paragraph number 9. It is tried law that if an FIR is registered on an incident, a subsequent complaint on the self-same cause of action cannot be treated as FIR. In the case in hand, FIR number 990 is the first case registered in the incident, and hence it is to be treated as FIR. Any subsequent complaint made on the same incident cannot culminate into FIR. The subsequent complaint can be treated as statements under section 161, 162 of CRPC, but the same cannot be treated as FIR. Hence, when already an FIR was registered by the sister-in-law of Shushmita on the intervening night of so-and-so with the Nondigram PS, the state police authorities, even in case of a subsequent complaint being made by Shushmita, ought to have treated the complaint as statement made under section 161, 162 of CRPC, but could not have treated it as FIR. Then we have the other prejudicial fact that this, that, etc. I don't trouble you, Lordship. But this is, my lord, the substratum of the case for which, my lord, both the prayers have been made, either give it to the CBI or quash it. But I just reiterate my submission in the earlier case that these two prayers are mutually inconsistent. I leave it to that, my lord. I have made my submissions on that. Now, my lord, the point is, in respect of 990 and 993, the basic difference is 990, my lord, stops at a stage. 2 people have been assaulted or injured by a sharp weapon. The complaint lodged. The second complaint is a continuation of that, if I may use this expression at the most, which is the result of what had been complained in the first FIR. That a person has died, then Slilotahani, and plus SCST. Now, my lord, my respectful submission is twofold. First is, my lord, a counter complaint is not prohibited in law. My learned friend's client's case is that if 2 FIRs are lodged or 2 informations are given, if I may use this expression, then the second one is to be treated as a statement under 161 and 162, and the first one is the one which should be investigated. Now, whether, my lord, that there is no quarrel with that principle. But whether that principle is going to apply in the facts of this case is what is to be decided by the court. That principle, in my very humble submission, that principle would apply only, my lord, as a result of a consequence test and the sameness test. After applying these tests, in my very respectful submission, that or my lord, the contents of the 2 complaints, my lord, will not attract that principle so as to make the second one or to treat the second one as statements under 161 and 162. Number one. And number two, my lord, counter complaints are also recognized. Now, this would be a twofold submission. Coupled with that, if my learned friends want the CBI investigation or quashing, whichever, the third limb of argument will be on that. Now, first things first, whether, my lord, a counter complaint is prohibited or not. Please, my lord, your lordship is aware of these decisions. Just have a look to this. One or two paragraphs without. But the first one is. আচ্ছা 2004-13 বের করা যায় 2000 the first one is 4-13
Basically, TT Anthony versus Srikumar's case.
Yes. Now, I would be very respectfully submitting that TT Anthony would not apply over here.
Srikumar's case will apply.
Yes. Of course. But kindly have a look to Miller. 2004, volume 13, Supreme Court cases, page 292.
Utkarsh Singh.
4-13-292. Please consider, my lord, 3 paragraphs, paragraphs 23 to 25.
Just 1 minute. Let me ask Mr. Dave.
Yes, my lord.
Because there cannot be again a new set of judgments to be placed. You
Yes,
are
ma'am.
only relying upon a single judgment, I believe. Kavi Shankar Bose's case. Because
As far as sorry, my lord.
except that you have not relied upon any judgment. Now, learned advocate general is relying upon the judgments. Then as a rebuttal, can you be allowed to place the judgments? Or should I allow you to first place the judgments in your favor?
Yes, my lord. In this case, I had not placed the judgment because the last hearing was only in respect of the stay that your lordships were pleased to grant, my lords. I had not opened the matter as such before your lordships on the facts because it was the learned advocate general was on the virtual at that particular time. It reached around 5 o'clock, 5:15. So this one I had not placed, and the other one I had opened, my lords, and therefore I had argued Kabir Shankar Bose, my lords.
Because your argument, if I am correct, then I think better you place your case thereafter, because once he plays his card, then it will be a case for rebuttal for you.
Yes, my lords.
So they may object then that you cannot place the judgments.
No difficulty, my lords. Though Mr. Datta is very fair, my lords, I'm sure he will not object. But anyway, yes, sir.
Everybody must have a fair chance.
Yeah.
But my only difficulty, I'll tell you, Lordship, my lord, this case has SC/ST Act. My lord, 9th February, if I don't file the charge sheet, then there'll be a default bail.
There'll be a
Default bail because.
to file your charge sheet, sir.
Kindly grant me that leave because I'll tell you, Lordship, why.
Charge sheet has got nothing to do with
Very
the arrangement, sir.
Very good. Then it's no difference. Then kindly hear the matter.
Charge sheet has got nothing to do with it.
Very.
At most, they will file a supplementary evidence.
That can already be done. And my lord, I have kept my words, my lord, they have not been disturbed. Though there is no recording.
So you place your case then on the next date or today?
Lordship. No, I can place it next day. We'll give a compilation, my lord, since we'll give a compilation.
Send the compilation over here and you place your case, because once he starts, he has opened up the case and the case is very limited extent actually.
It is, my lords. It is. It is.
So both of you play, because since you have come up with an application, it
Yes,
would be only that you place your cards first,
Lordship.
let him come up with the reply. Because if he gives the judgment, then he may not have the scope of replying actually.
No problem. I bow down. I bow down to your lordship.
So when do you intend to do?
Subject to your lordship's convenience, my lords. Any day.
Every day is my convenience.
No, my lords, I have seen your lordship's board, my lords. It's not.
When Mr. Datta was appearing for the petitioner, in one Saturday I had to sit for him.
Lordships are kind, my lords. Lordships are my lords, the other matter is fixed on 10th, my lords. We can argue on 10th itself.
In one day, both the matters cannot be done, sir.
Right, my lords.
This will take some time, I believe.
Lordship.
And all lawyers, lawyers with that glamour come at the end of the day in my court.
It's not our glamour which matters, my lords, at all.
But if it is not inconvenient, my lord, for Mr. Dave and the court, could it be made on Friday at 3:30?
Friday 3:30, 7th.
7th. I'll do it. I'll do it on 7th.
You'll be physically available at Calcutta?
No, my lords, not on 7th. That may be a little difficult, my lords.
All right. No
But
issue.
I hope my VC setup is not
No problems. But then it'll be comfortable if you can, your junior can hand over the compilation on the previous day, Thursday.
I'll do that.
Compilation.
I'll do that. I'll do that, my lords.
Take back this judgment, Mr. Dotto, or let him argue the case. Thereafter, in the meantime, accept these petitioners, whatever you have to do, you do.
But by availing this technology, my lord, we were just requesting our senior, my lord, to suggest a date where it will be convenient for him to attend physically, my lord, to appear physically.
Mr. Dave is always available as amicus curiae in Supreme Court here.
Lordships are kind, my lords. Lordships are kind.
So any date which will be convenient for you to appear physically?
My lords, it would have to be on a Thursday, my lords. That's my difficulty. I don't want to inconvenience the court in any manner, my lords. Since Mr. Datta is already replying on the 10th.
It's not Mr. Datta. Only 3 working days are there in the next week in Calcutta. 5, 6, and 7. That is the inconvenience of the court also. I've got to accommodate other lawyers also.
Yes, my lords. Yes, my lords.
3 work.
6th or...
Let him start the matter. Compilation means he'll be placing the case. Then if he requires to address on, that's all, he'll be presenting the case, basically relying upon, if he wants to address again on his creativity skills, we'll fix another date, sir.
But it can be taken up on the 6th, my lord. Humbly requesting your lordship.
Not 6th. Not 6th. Because there are only 3 working days next week for the court, my lords.
Next week, 3 working days, Mr. Bhattacharya.
6th or 13th?
7th, let him start. No, I'll give him another day. He's not disturbing you too.
আমি কুম্ভ যাচ্ছি না।
চলে আসুন। Learned Advocate General has argued and place the documents which he intends to rely upon, which are enclosed in the writ petition as well as the pleadings in the writ petition. However, I am of the view that as the final hearing has already commenced, petitioners must have a first audience before the state starts on the issues relating to rebuttal. Accordingly, Mr. Dave Lanet, senior advocate, would place his arguments along with the authorities he intends to rely upon on 7th of February 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the same heading at 3:30 p.m.
Lordship, please.
Needless to observe, the assurance will continue.
So I have said that assurance part, but they will file the charge sheet, sir.
Yes. That is
if it is a statutory bar, I cannot prevent them. So far as other commitment only to the
other petition
left, only first 6 persons, they will not, whatever they will do, rest of the persons in the list, whatever arrangement is there, that will continue. So as the investigation is concerned, that rest will continue, sir, in accordance with law, whatever the statutory provisions are there.
I'm grateful.
I'm grateful.
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 চোদ্দটা কি আছে কার এটা কে who's there
114 but that Baguyati case but I've taken leave from my learned senior.
Mr. Mujumdar, your junior has gone. Mr. Mukherjee, he doesn't know Calcutta. Great difficulty. He's appearing in all those matters. I asked him from your house how we will reach Hog Market, New Market. He could not give the proper route. Have you clarified how to reach Newmarket from your home? Huh? Huh?
I will go, my lord.
Bypass.
Bypass.
Alright.
How he will realize.
From where you will come to Newmarket?
Yes.
Done virtually.
যেখানে সেখানে 500,000 লেগে ঢুকে যাবে।
BMW আর আটকে যাবে। জেসব বলেছেন, আমি বলেছি। Blood 114.
Yes, কি হলো?
Lordship, I believe in subject to lordship correction, but I have taken all steps. But I have seen all these records. But if your lordship believe me, Lord, your lordship did not go into this petition because Lord, however, Lord, miscommunication, whatever it may be, but Lord, the commissioner of police already filed a report. And
I am not bothered about
No,
that.
I allow.
You are putting the petitioner in a difficulty.
No, not difficulty. Difficulty, Lord,
I will explain it to you.
I had to talk with him.
ওর সাথে কথা বলে জানেই না কিছু।
Lord, lordship, kindly.
Yes, sir.
Blood,
Last
two cases. One blood 70.
মক্কেলে কত বড় ক্ষতি করছে আমি বুঝিয়ে দিচ্ছি। তারপরে যা বলার বলবেন। Last day you placed the bond before this court.
My lord, that's I've seen. That's why, Lord, kindly allow me to, Lord, say something. Kindly allow me. But I, Lord, had been there. I have perused all the commissioner of police. I said, but what has happened? 2017, one case was started. 4 garis, Lord, two or.
Oh, that, Mr. I'm making it much shorter. You are going
much shorter.
I'm telling you, sir. You come to the bond.
The bond, I've seen that.
No, bond. What is the bond? Read the bond. Let the seized vehicle. No. Bond imposed by the CGM Barasat.
That was Lord, I have seen that inadvertent. But that will be.
Nature and character of the cars will not be changed. গাড়ি পার্টস গুলো নিয়ে বসে আছে 7 লাখ টাকা করে দেবে।
Thereafter another case.
Huh?
Another case.
They have lost their vehicle. It is not their accused.
No, not accused. But thereafter another case. All the vehicles were stolen. That's why case 2 persons were arrested.
And in that
is seizure.
This seizure to now this nature and character of the they are
all the persons who are involved in the department, but already not commissioner of police.
সে তো
started a proceeding.
এদের 21 লাখ টাকা এরা কোথা থেকে দেবে?
For what? 21 lakhs.
The nature and character of the bond cars have been changed. গাড়িও গেল 21 লাখ টাকা আবার দিতে হবে। বন্ড দেবে
জিম্মানামা বন্ড।
আরে জিম্মানামা বন্ড not they are giving an undertaking. No, is not taking responsibility.
Blood, I am taking the responsibility.
How on what
I of the case will not make an application because your lordship kindly will not
I will not say anything. This part you clarify, sir, so that the petitioner before this court is not in a difficulty because they are giving an undertaking before a court of law. উকিল বলবে সই করে দিতে বারাসাত কোর্টের উকিল। They will be signing this, furnishing this. After 10 years, they have got to pay 21 lakhs of rupees. I am telling you. I will not be there. You will not be there.
I take the responsibility, my lord. I'm telling you.
I am keeping this matter pending. Solve this problem. Come, I'll close the matter.
I'll
This bond part, ask the police authorities, public prosecutor over there to solve the problem so that they are not made responsible
liberty to mention
financially.
Liberty to mention, lordship.
I'm keeping this matter. I'm keeping 3 weeks time. I'm granting you.
Not 3 weeks, my lordship. Kindly fix it in monthly list of March. Monthly list of March or any date of the month. Any date, not subject to lordship convenience.
Otherwise, they will be in a problem.
I will. But lordship, don't take me. I mean, not I have.
Have you got the insurance money of the vehicle?
No.
কিছুই পাইনি দেখো কি অবস্থা লোকে। I have seen they don't have these lawyers don't have the capacity to understand all this.
I'll not say anything in the open court, but however, Lord, I'll take responsibility.
You take the responsibility so that the petitioners are not faced with any financial hazards after losing the vehicle.
Certainly not. I am not saying anything in the open court. Blood, your lordship, kindly
Acha, Mr. Banerjee A and Mr. Debroy, learned aid, both additional government leaders, learned additional government leaders, বাবা কি অবস্থা স্টেটে দুটো এজিপি দিতে হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ
So much, Milord, I appear before your lord. Since Milord, the Amit Mitra Milord is very close to me. From the sub-inspector, I personally know him.
Appears on behalf of the state and submits that they would take necessary steps to see that the petitioner before this court is not financially deprived because of the conditions of bond imposed by the learned CJM Barasat in view of the subsequent seizures which have been effected presently in connection with this case. Acha, to that effect, the learned aid AGP appearing on behalf of the state would communicate with the public prosecutor of either the district court Barasat or the learned CJM court Barasat, who would cooperate with the petitioner regarding the conditions of bonds so imposed
Milord,
by that court.
instead of me, Milord, if your lordship kindly, Milord, I see no, Baguhati.
Until unless you
No, Milord, kindly say, Milord, if you Lord don't take me amiss, the Registrar General will communicate this order.
I'm not saying communicate. Communication they will do, sir. It's their headache. You communicate with the public prosecutor over there. Huh? That is their headache first. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the month list of March 2025. Solve the problem, sir. Understand? Read the bond. Read the bond. You would have been in the soup.
My lord.
আর আছে কিছু?
Your lordship has released all the matters in that fix. That's why.
হ্যাঁ এই পুলিশগুলো বিপদে আছে মান্থলি লিস্ট তো মান্থলি লিস্ট আসবে
115 and 16 your lordship fixed it today.
হ্যাঁ সেইটাই বলছি হ্যাঁ তো বাট ওয়্যার আর দ্য আদার সাইড লয়ার্স
State Bank.
State Bank.
হ্যাপি উইকেন্ড বলতে গেছিলাম তুই কি বললি
Let it be on witness. We are not enabled.
City Ravi Kumar and all those. You are not reluctant to do cases. I'm ready to pass orders in those matters.
But I am covered by your lordship's order as well as the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Well, witness. Will kindly take.
That I would love to pass again, reiterate my earlier order. That's already ওই দুটো জাজমেন্টে ফাটিক করে এটার উপর ডিসাইড করা আছে
Yes, one more thing I need to place. One judgment of Rajesh Agarwal that has to be followed by the bank.
Obliged, Lord. Happy weekend.
Deeply obliged.
Evening we are meeting must be somewhere or the
Yes, we will meet.